Hello and welcome to Wario Land 4. This video isn't going to end until I beat the entire game, so let's start off with normal mode and let's appreciate this animation that someone put a lot of work into, or I guess I should say a lot of people, because there's probably a lot of people. So while we do that, let me explain the layout. I didn't want to have just gameplay because I thought that'd be kind of boring. Let's have fun with it and have a little bit of a layout. So below me you'll see the death counter, so that one's pretty self-explanatory. Every time I die, that death counter will go up by 1. And then further down below on the layout, you'll see 6 different icons. Each of these icons represent the different passages in this game, starting with the entry passage all the way to the gold pyramid where we fight the boss. And every time I complete one of those passages, it will light up with the corresponding color. So for example, when I complete this passage here, the entry passage, it will light up in its purple pink color that is supposed to be. So here we go, we are starting off with the entry passage in the Hall of Hieroglyphs, and let's get started. This first one is pretty much just a tutorial, just to get you familiar with the game and all the different controls. And if you couldn't tell, I'm not playing on a Game Boy controller, because I'm not looking at a tiny little screen, and I don't have that little light that, you know, we all used to use when we'd play on our Game Boy, so that we could see the screen. I am using a different controller with an analog, so this could be a little bit difficult at times because you're supposed to use the D-pad, but hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. And, you know, hopefully this game goes well for us. It's probably been... This game came out, I think it was like early 2000s is when it first came out, and I probably haven't played it myself. It's probably been a good 10 to 15 years. Which is absolutely insane. That's been that long since I played a game like that. Look at these enemies change color, it's so cool. And this is just such a nostalgic game for me. I love this game. It's one of the very first video games I've ever actually played. It might even be the first one I've ever played, as crazy as that sounds. It's so nostalgic and it's just really a fun game. So let's get through this with the tutorial. And if you're wondering what to expect with this video, well, of course, like I said earlier, we are going to beat the entire game in this video. You can expect me to beat the final boss in this video. And then we'll talk about Wario Land 4. We'll also talk about a bunch of other things, whether it be, you know, Nintendo, video games, music, movies, entertainment, whatever it might be. We're going to talk about it because, you know, this is just going to be a very fun and laid back video where we play Wario Land 4. So let's go up here and knock off, I think it's just called a block. So we'll take out that block right there. And this money, I think it is used for minigames, if I'm not mistaken. And if you're wondering about minigames, we will be playing those at some point in this video. Probably somewhere during the halfway point of this video. Let's collect all of these jewel pieces. You do need all of these to unlock the boss in each level, I believe. Okay, so let's roll down here and grab this key. You need the key to advance to the next level, so it's very important that we grab both of these things. And there are things like this diamond, which looks really cool, and those will give us additional money. Let's take out that enemy. Just take out these enemies so we can get some easy money early on. Here we go, 50 and 100. Right, this level should be somewhat close to being over. We kind of have a gist of what we're supposed to do. Grab this diamond and do a ground pound down here, and hopefully you can beat this level with no problems at all. Here we go, and there we go. There's the switch. So if you aren't familiar with Wario Land 4, every time you flip one of these switches, it will activate a timer, and you have that much time to get back to the portal which you entered the level from. Thankfully for this one, they make it pretty easy. You can just crawl through this little part right here and go in the vortex, and level number 1 of Wario Land 4 is complete. So I think that is the only level in the entry passage. All that's left for us to do is fight the boss, which is really exciting. Already almost done with the first boss of the game. Got a best score because of course it's our first time playing the game. Here we go. Level number... I guess I shouldn't say level. The boss is now unlocked for us to challenge. This is really cool. Got Wario flexing on us, and there are the full 4 jewel pieces combined together. Make one so we can challenge the boss. Alright, so that unlocks the mini-game shop. So we have Wario's Home Run Derby, the Wario Hop, and Wario's Roulette. We will save those for later in the video at some point, and we're going to take on the boss, Spoiled Rotten. I think this boss is pretty straightforward. You just have to hit it just anyway. I think just clawing or scratching, whatever it's called. We just hit it like we normally would. There is an item shop. Let's see what we have here. For some medals, we have an apple bomb, a blast cannon, and a couple other things. We're going to take the free smile, because who doesn't need a free smile, right? Alright, so let's go through here and enter this door and see what the boss has in store for us. It should be pretty easy. Here we go through this portal that kind of looked like a nether portal from Minecraft. Wario lifting some weights. You probably don't need that for this battle, but you know, do what you gotta do. And let's take out these enemies first. I'll make things a little bit easier for us. Here we go. Hopefully we can get this next one to... There we go. Just jump over it. And there we go. So each of these bosses, they do have 2 stages, I think. So you can see right now it's in its normal stage. And then once its HP gets low enough, it will enter that second stage where we now see a pretty creepy ink thing. I don't even know what this is. But let's jump over it and hit it from the back. There we go. And we should be able to get out of this unscathed, hopefully. Unless I jinx myself. Nope, we're all good. And there we go. The entry passage is now complete. And like I was talking about earlier, you will see that the entry passage on the layout should now be the purple color if I edited it correctly. Oh, I can't even speak. Edited. That's a hard word to say. If I did it correctly, it should be purple on the layout right now. And this will bring the golden pyramid out from underneath the ground. But we can't challenge it just yet. The first thing we have to do is do each of the 4 different passages surrounding the gold pyramid, and once we do that, we can light up all 4 sections of it and take on the final boss. We have the topaz passage, sapphire, emerald, and ruby. So we're going to start off with the emerald passage. I think this is one of the easier ones. We're going to start off with Palm Tree Paradise, and let's get right into the first real actual level of this game. This one is pretty straightforward. I think you just go to the right. A lot of these levels will get difficult. Let's grab these crystals that look a lot like rubies. That look like rupees from Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, I love Zelda. Probably talk about that a lot in this video. You know, because let's be honest, how much can you talk about with Wario Land 4? Because this video is going to be several hours long. You're in store for a very long video because this game does take about, I think it said, probably gonna be anywhere from 3 to 5 hours if I had to guess. Unless I'm just really bad at the game, it takes me even longer. That should probably be around what it is. You know, because you can see how long the video is. I can't. At this point in time, when I'm editing it, I'll find that out. But let's keep grabbing all of these jewel pieces. I think there's a hidden area up here. There is. So I only remember like the first few levels of this game, so mostly the Emerald Passage. We'll probably breeze through these levels at the beginning, but after that I'll probably be struggling to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But let's go up in here and see this enemy right here. It looks like a Koopa from Mario. Okay, so let's go up here and grab this jewel piece. Jewel piece number 3 is collected. You'll love to see it. And each of these levels do have a puzzle in them that usually feature this old dude with a magnifying glass. Let's pick him up and toss him up here. And this will unlock the blocks, and we can leave with that diamond in our possession. Let's grab these crystals and go all the way down here. And while we go through this pretty straightforward level, I wanted to explain a couple things. If you are, in case you've never seen my channel before, I never do things like this usually. I usually do Pokemon videos. Like most recently I did a randomizer Nuzlocke on my channel, which was a ton of fun. If you ever want to check that out, feel free to. And if you are a Pokemon viewer wondering, you know, what happened with the Pokemon, don't worry, I am still doing Pokemon. I'm actually working on the next Nuzlocke. Just working on the layout, the thumbnail, all that good stuff, and the randomizer. So we'll be doing that in the future. I've also got other Pokemon videos like trivia and all that stuff, so if you love Pokemon, feel free to stick around with my channel. And I'm also, alongside the Pokemon videos, I'm going to do videos like these, where I basically play old games that I'm nostalgic with, and I don't stop until I beat the game. So if you have any suggestions, please let me know. It can be any game. It could be Game Boy, DS, Wii. It doesn't even have to be Nintendo, you know? It could be PSP, it could be PS2. You know, whatever it might be, old computer games. You know, it doesn't even have to be, it could be literally anything. So if you have anything, please feel free to leave a suggestion because I would love to hear them, as I'm always looking for ideas for new content to do on YouTube. The only thing is that it has to be under 12 hours because that is the level, I was gonna say level cap, it's the cap for YouTube for how long you can play or do a video is 12 hours. So as long as I can beat it under 12 hours, I'm good with doing it. Best score there. Those CDs, in case you are wondering, are for the sound room. So those basically, you can listen to the sounds in the game. Different things, I don't know what exactly it is. I think it's kind of like, you know, in Smash Bros, when you'd have that sound that you'd, was it music? Like a sound room, somewhere we could listen to the different music in the game. Kind of like that. Alright, there we go. First level in the Emerald's Passage is complete. And now we move on to Wildflower Fields. Alright, so here we go. We are gonna see a spike in difficulty relatively soon. And some enemies, I think like these ones, I don't think they actually hurt you, right? Don't they just, you use them to your advantage? Let's try it out. So it stings us, we don't lose any HP, but now we can float in the air, which is pretty cool. And I guarantee you we'll probably have to use this at some point in the video to our advantage. Okay, so let's go this way. See what we have to go. Okay, so I'm not gonna remember entirely where to go, so sometimes you'll have to bear with me as I try to figure things out. Got a diamond up there, which is pretty interesting. Probably have to float in the sky to grab that one, right? Should we try that? Let's try it one more time. I don't have to collect all that stuff, you know. Oops, did not mean to do that. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, I don't have to collect every diamond, every CD, all stuff like that, you know, because you don't need them to progress in the game. So a lot of times I will skip things like that, but when the opportunity presents itself, I will collect things like that. And here's the CD up here. See, just like this, wasn't too hard to find. Might as well grab it if I can, because I do like to complete games to the best of my ability. That isn't always the case. Got some more crystals there. Okay, so let's go down here and see what this level wants us to do. I think we have to fly up somewhere at some point. At least it will be a requirement at some point. Okay, so let's sting. Okay, nothing up here. There is a jewel piece to the left there. I don't think we can get up here just yet though, right? No, we cannot. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That enemy is really cute. Does this not look like Caterpie for all my Pokemon fans out there? Really cute enemy. I love it. Okay, let's keep going this way. And let's take out these enemies from behind so they don't hit us with the spear. I think you can actually, yeah, you can hit them from down below and then you can pick them up and throw them. A little bit more fun. You know, why not? Okay, let's break through this and go down here. Okay, so we got a nice little underground level. Ground pound, see if we need to. We did actually, which is good. Another trivia, excuse me, not trivia, puzzle piece for us to do. I'm so focused on my trivia video that I've completely forgot that this isn't trivia. Okay, let's go down here. I think, do we just jump on him? Can we jump on you? There we go. Got the diamond. I know it seems kind of messed up, but we kind of have to use that old guy to get to the places that we want to go. So there we go, we got our diamond. Got these cool looking enemies. I don't know its name, but it looks really cute. I love the enemies in this game. I love the sprites. You know, sprites are great. I'm one of those people that really prefers the old retro looking style, like the 2D sprites, especially of Pokemon. You can expect a lot of Pokemon talk from me. Hopefully you are interested in that. But if you aren't, I will talk about a lot of other things because it's going to be a long video. We're going to have a lot to talk about. A big talking point will be nostalgia, because that's what I'm doing with this series on my channel. Just want to talk about things that are nostalgic to me while we play nostalgic games. Let's see, where do we go here? That is the question. Let's go up here. We go somewhere. It's very insightful of me to say. Is it right here? Okay, there we go. Found our way eventually, just took a moment. And there is our first jewel piece. Can we roll down here and grab these crystals? Sure, why not? Let's do it. It's a lot of money. May need that in the future for the minigames. I'll play them a decent amount, you know, halfway through the video. Okay, let's go. I did not mean to do that. I will probably mess up a lot in this video. If you couldn't tell already by the mistakes I am making at certain points. There we go, let's go up here. Actually, this is not where we're supposed to go. We need to go over to the right. This just takes you in a circle. Sorry about that. Here we go. Need to go this way. Alright, so now that we're going up and here to the left, hopefully we get to where we need to go. Alright, so let's go through here and all the way up to the top of, what is this, like a beanstalk? Oh, it's a flower, okay. Got these cute little caterpillars all over the place. I'm not going to bother them because I don't think I should. They look like they're just enjoying themselves. Okay, let's grab this heart container, get full health, which is great. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, so we have this key that is blocked off by the switch. Once we flip the switch, those blocks will go away. Got a couple crystals up there. Okay, that opens up the flower, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's keep going this way. I don't think we need to get stung to go up there yet. Let's just stay on the floor for now. Feels like a safer bet. We got one of these enemies here. Okay. It makes us very big. Excuse me, my voice is going out. Makes us go very big. And we need it to wear off. Okay, let's go down here and see what this puzzle has going for us. Okay, let's use this old guy. I think we use him to get up here. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab him and try to toss him up here again. Hopefully he doesn't fall all the way down. That would be not ideal. So this game can be annoying at times, unfortunately. You know, little things like that that, you know, shouldn't happen, but they do. Okay, let's try to get this puzzle done without any issues. Can we throw him? We need to hit this again. Actually, we need to go all the way to the top and deactivate this switch right here. There we go. Grab this old dude and chuck him up here. Alright, so let's grab him one more time. One more time. It's probably going to be a couple more times. Actually, we should... Hold on. Let's redo this. Let's play it smart here. Okay, there we go. Let's wait for him to walk to the left a little bit. There we go. So that he doesn't fall down the stairs. Okay. Is there an easy way to get him through? There we go. Wasn't all too bad. And now we can collect the diamond and make our way out of this place. Pretty good start so far. No deaths, which is amazing. Granted, we're probably not too far into this video. Didn't mean to do that. See if we can get rid of this enemy because they're kind of annoying me. Okay, we gotta wait for this to wear off, and then once it does, we should be good to move to the switch over here. Here we go, let's climb up this thing, like some sort of vine. Okay, let's go down here, break that, and flip this switch, and the time starts. We now have officially 2 minutes and 30 seconds to finish this level. Okay, we need to get stung. Is it on this side or is it the right side? I think it's this side, right? Let's grab these crystals. Okay, so here is the key. There we go. So we need to find that last jewel piece. So let's actually take it sort of slow. I know we are on a time crunch, but I don't want to do anything stupid and miss a jewel piece, but there it is. We got the last jewel piece. Now we can go a little bit faster because we have everything we need to progress in the video game. Okay, there's the portal. 1 minute and 54 seconds to spare. Looking good so far in this video. All 4 jewel pieces are collected, as well as the CD. There we go. And I think, was that level number 2 is complete of the entry emerald passage. We are now on passage number 3. There we go, 2 out of 4, 50% for the emerald passage. And it's time for the next level, which is Mystic Lake. Sounds like a water level with that little fish in the painting. Got a very loud plane outside my place. Or a car, can't really tell. Okay. Let's collect these crystals here. And on the topic of Mystic Lake, because it does seem like a water level, I'm curious, do you guys usually enjoy like the water levels in video games. I know they're pretty, it can be kind of 50-50 for me. You have the Ocean Temple, I think it's an Ocarina of Time, which I know a lot of people think is very difficult, and including myself. I think it's that one, unless I'm thinking of something else. Kinda looks like a taco with spikes, doesn't it? Or am I just hungry? Anyway, let's go through here, grab this money. Ooh, there's a hidden area up here. That is pretty cool. Is there something to the right? I did not expect, I didn't even mean to do that. Got a diamond. Let's jump over this direction because we can grab some crystals. I will gladly take. Okay. This is where we came from. Yeah, when I see this, I think of Mario 64. Because there was these water levels in Mario 64 where they would feature, I think it was like an eel, kind of like this. I was just talking about it, and there it is. Kind of reminds me, there's like an eel in Mario 64 that would pop out of nowhere and try to attack you. Kind of looks like that in this game. Let's grab all these crystals. Dodge that enemy. Avoid that scary looking fish. Did not mean to do that, but we're okay. Let's break these blocks up here. Okay. Do some dodging and go up here. So while we're going through this level, you actually can't break the blocks down here. That's pretty interesting. So while we're going through this level, how about we talk about some nostalgia, because that's what I've been wanting to talk about this whole time. So I did recently see a video on some platform, I don't remember what it was, might have been YouTube, of like things from our childhood that you might have forgotten about, and I kind of want to list a few of those and see if you guys remember any of them. So I remember one of them was silly bands. If you guys remember those were the bracelets you'd wear on your wrist, and they would take the shape of different animals, or like, it wasn't just animals, it was anything, right? Like it could be a guitar, it could be, whatever it might be, it'd take the shape of something when you took it off your wrist. Those are pretty fun. I had a bunch of those, way more than I probably should have. What else was on that list? There was pillow pets. Yes, pillow pets. Pillow pets, I'm sure most of you know what those are. Maybe you don't if you aren't, in the same era as I was when I was a kid. But pillow pets is basically what the name says. It was a pillow that was also a pet. Not a real pet, of course, but you could extend it and you could use as a pet. Like say it was a dog, it'd be a dog pillow, and then you could like fold it up and it'd take the shape of a pet, and you could expand it, like unattach the Velcro on it, and it'd take the shape of a pillow. It was really cool. I guess they're not around anymore. I don't see them anymore, at least. So those were something I had a few of in my childhood. And what else that list have? It had... Okay, here's a big one that I was way too obsessed with as a kid, was Toys to Life. So if you don't know what Toys to Life were, it was like Skylanders, Disney Infinity, and like Lego Dimensions and stuff like that. Even Amiibo, even those are still around. What do we do here? I'm just gonna keep talking while I try to figure this out, because might as well have some fun, change the topic up a little bit, just to make the commentary feel unique and fresh. But yeah, Skylanders, I was obsessed with those. I played literally every single Skylanders game there was. Starting with Spyro's Adventure, all the way to, let's see, it went Spyro's Adventure, The Giant, SWAT Force, I don't know, something like Imaginators. There's a bunch of different Skylanders game. Disney Infinity 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, whatever it was. I had so many of those. It was a ton of fun. It was like, so if you're not familiar with it, it was basically where you would put like, I don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle, by the way. You'd put like a toy on a portal, and it would bring that toy to life. So basically what that means, if you you place it on the portal, and the figure would show up in the video game. So you could play as that toy in the actual game. It was really cool. You just say like right now, say if there's a Wario amiibo, which is a Wario figure, you could place it and they'll just say like you become Wario in the game. Even though amiibos don't really work like that, that's kind of the concept there. So that was really fun. I had way too many of those, and way more than I should ever have had. And they eventually, they just, you know, they stopped making them because I think it just became too much for parents, you know? You think about how much money it costs. I think it was like $15 for a figure. Which, like, you know, now it'd probably be way more than that because this was like, I don't know, when they stopped making them, like, still need one more jewel piece. They stopped making them, man, what was it, like, was it really 10 years ago or is it less than that? I don't know, I'd say like 5 to 10 years ago probably they stopped making them. I could be wrong. But I think you had that, you had Disney Infinity, you had Amiibo, which is still going. It just oversaturated the market, you know? There's too much at once, too much money for parents to spend. It just felt like, I don't know, it's a lot, you know? It kept releasing them every single year, and just eventually it became too much and people just kind of stopped purchasing them. So it kind of just eventually fizzled away. I think the thing Amiibo had going for them is that people weren't buying them to play with them, they just buy them to collect them, you know? It's not like a random toy like a Skylander was. It was kind of like if there was a Pikachu amiibo, people that love Pikachu or love Pokemon wanted that. I guarantee you, like, majority of amiibo owners don't even use them. They just collect them. Might even keep them in the box. I know a lot of people do that. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of shocked it still is around. I guess they do it right. They only release them every so often, so it's not all too much. So, you know, if you think like, oh, I'll make a $15 purchase, some of them are more expensive, though, like 30. You make a purchase, you know, every like every few months, it's not really that bad, as opposed to buying a figure every single, you know, every week, you know. Okay, so we are on the monsoon jungle. Would you look at that enemy? Look how cute that is. That little crocodile. Got a little floaty around its neck. And like a snorkel gear. Is it dangerous? Is it actually going to come up out of the water? It is, okay. I would buy a plush of that if they sold it. I wonder if they ever did sell a plush of that. Super cute. Let's go up here and go through this level. Try to talk about some other stuff while we go through this level, because it looks like it's a lot of just timing jumps, right? Just trying to not mess up a jump. Hopefully I don't, you know, mess anything up. But since this is a Wario video, I feel like it makes sense if I played... Did not mean to do that. I think it makes sense if I talked about Mario, you know, because it's kind of Wario, they're kind of similar. I'm trying to think. The thing I like to, you know, a good discussion I like to talk about a lot is ranking stuff, you know, whether it be tier list or top whatever, top 3, top 5. So I'm going to talk about the Mario characters that I typically go for in video games, whether it be, you know, Mario Party, Mario Kart, whatever it might be. Just those games that, what character I usually pick. So my go-to is always, I won't say always, it's most of the time it's Yoshi. I love Yoshi. So I'd probably say Yoshi is my favorite Mario character of all time. And I'd say Wario is a close second. Not just because I'm playing this game, but because he genuinely is one of my favorite Mario characters. I do like Wario. Let's see, who else do you have? Donkey Kong is good. I don't think I'd put it like in top 5. Unfortunately, I know there's a ton of Donkey Kong fans out there, and there recently was a game for the Switch that came out. Never played it, but it did look pretty cool. I think maybe Bowser. I know it sounds kind of basic to put Bowser in there, but Bowser's cool. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get rid of this enemy. Well, I really like Dry Bones. I love Dry Bones. Anything that's like a skeleton I think looks really cool. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like there's something about, like, they just look cool, you know? No, I'm thinking of the Dark Dry Bones, okay. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's Dark Dry Bones. I think it was in Mario Super Sluggers, if you ever played that. The sports video game with baseball. It looked really cool. It's like a dark version of Dry Bones. So it's like a skeleton that was like, you know, this is a dark version of Dry Bones. It's basically how I could describe it. Had like red eyes. Just looked really cool. Just had a really cool vibe to it. I I'd probably put Dry Bones at, what was that, number 4? Or is it 3? I said Yoshi, Bowser, Dry Bones. I would probably put Shy Guy up there. I really like Shy Guy. For some reason, I don't know what it is. Got all the different colors. And who else would I put up there? Who would round out the top 5? I don't think I've said 5 yet. I could have. I'm trying to focus on this level while talking, so I may mess up a lot. I think, who else do I like? Okay, so if you want to go more obscure, I really like the Piranha Plant Petey. I know it's not really an option in a lot of Mario Party or Mario Kart games. If you go more basic, I'll say I like Boo, you know, the ghost. But if we go more obscure, I would probably put Petey Piranha in that top 5. That'd probably be my top 5. I kind of stray away from the, you know, the classic Mario, Luigi, you know, whatever it is. And, you know, like, all that stuff. I usually like using the more obscure characters. Other than Wario, of course, he's kind of more mainline, as well as Bowser. I guess I can't really say that. So we got 4 minutes left with this timer. We should be fine. I think we've got all but one jewel piece. Hopefully we can find it in a second. Doing good on HP as well. Let's go down here. Flip that upside down so we can take it out. I wasn't quick enough, so that was my mistake. And let's go up this. Right here. In terms of Wario games, I think I played this one, which is my favorite Wario game. And I played Masters of Disguise, which I thought was pretty good. You have to have the stylus. I don't know if you guys have played that one. It's for the DS. You have the stylus, and you'd like use the stylus to do certain things with Wario. What else was there? There was one for the Wii, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I really cared about that one, if I'm being honest. Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was one for the Wii. I don't really remember. I think those were the main 3 Wario games I've played. I just think this one is probably the best out of any Wario game. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Here's the key. Let me jump up here. If I don't mess up my timing. There we go. And jump up here. Go to the right. And jump on this ledge. Not mess up that jump. I somehow do. Here we go. Jump on here. And jump through the portal. And there we go. All 4 levels of the Emerald Passage are complete. And all that's left for us is the boss. There we go. You didn't get the CD, but that's okay. You don't have to get it. And let's go ahead and take on the boss of this area. It's that plant. I think its name is Cactus. You saw it on the thumbnail. My thumbnail artist did that for me. She did a great job. So shout out to her. Her details will be in the description if you want to check out her page. Always credit your thumbnail artist because they put a lot of work into this stuff. And, you know, they're the reason, you know, you clicked on this video. And she did a really good job with it. So I'm really happy with it. You know, and drawing is really difficult, you know. At least it is for me. But, you know, it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. It's always important to credit those who deserve it, you know, because she put work into it, she deserves credit. That's a black dog, large lips, a big fist, and a black dragon. We're gonna take 1 smile, we're gonna take 2 smiles, we're gonna take 3 smiles, because why not? And let's take on the boss of the Emerald Passage. Here we go. We're facing Cactus, the star of our thumbnail, and let's see what he has in store for us. But I think for this one we have to jump on top of him. I think first we have to break this pot. Okay, so he's gonna go after us. Already hit us, which isn't good. Not a great start. There we go. So we just have to hit him from the top. And in case you haven't seen it yet, the HP for the boss is at the top right. Every time we hit it, it goes down by 1 bar. Let's hopefully we can beat this one. I missed that jump, unfortunately. It looks like every time he hits you, it does reset him to the bottom. So gotta be careful here. As I say that, I get hit like once again. It's okay. We still have 5 health points. Okay, so let's just try to play it slow. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to make Some great plays. This boss shouldn't be all too difficult. Granted, the levels aren't. I say that, I lose another health point. I just like jinxing myself, apparently. Let's jump on top of him once again. There we go. And let's go ahead and go for another hit. Now with these bosses, I will talk strictly about the bosses so that I can focus, because I don't want to talk about something else and get distracted. We will certainly talk about other things during levels. Almost got hit there. I don't really understand why sometimes I can hit him and sometimes I can't. So we both have 3 health points. He's got 3 and I've got 3. Okay, make that 2 for us and 3 for him. We need to play it safe. Jump over here. I think I'm just missing. You got 1 health point. You gotta be very careful. 1 HP. Let's stay on this ladder. There we go. That was way too close for comfort. I wasn't expecting him to go after us just like that. There we go. We got the crown. We got 3 treasure chests. And looks like we got a little animation here. Once again, we'll take a nice appreciation to that. Because as always, I love to take a moment just to appreciate the work that people put into things. I know how difficult animation and drawing and all that stuff could be. So like I was talking about credit, you know, it's very important to me, and I always want to make sure you credit people and that you know, appreciate their work. Especially in the era of AI and all that stuff, you know, all the controversy surrounding that. I want to take time to appreciate stuff that, you know, people work on. So here we go, we beat the Emerald Passage, and next up for us to do is the Ruby Passage. Alright, so for the Ruby Passage, same scenario once again. We have 4 levels before we take on the boss, and we are going to start off with the Curious Factory. Hopefully things go just as smoothly as they did the first time around with the Emerald Passage, but I have my doubts, unfortunately. Let's get through this level as quickly and as efficiently as possible. I love that. Okay, so there we go. We got some sort of contraption here. Not sure what that's all about. And it looks like we have, is this a conveyor belt sort of thing? I don't know what this is actually called, but it takes us in the direction that we want to go. So that's pretty nice. What's over here? Not sure what this is all about. I'm just trying to scope out the area just to get a good feel for where we need to go and how we get back to where the vortex is. So just trying to take it slow and steady. Alright, so this makes us flat, but it doesn't actually hurt us, which is good. It kind of reminds me of the Paper Mario. You guys remember this at all? In Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, you could turn into a paper glider. You could use that to get to different places in the game. So this, for example, you'd get on a platform and you could use the paper glider to get to the next area if it was like at a certain point you had to reach. And it just, you know, it was kind of cool being able to ride like a paper glider. Or paper airplane, I guess I could say. It was pretty cool, and if you've never played The Thousand Year Door, I highly recommend it. It is a phenomenal game. Probably the best Paper Mario game of all time, at least in my opinion. Just a really good RPG. The party is amazing. Story is great. The characters, I love them. It's just an all-around really good game. I think it also did re-release as a remake on the Nintendo Switch. And I think I actually do have it. I just never really played it because I just never got the time to. Had a lot of stuff going on, all not too long ago. We got some more time now, and we have whatever this is. Let's go to the bottom area first. Looks like we are on fire. I love the way that sprite looks. It's really cool. And looks like we have our first jewel piece down here. It's 1 out of 4. Not sure if we're missing any, hopefully we're not. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back up here. Not too sure where we are supposed to go, but hopefully we'll figure it out and not have too much issue with this. Take out that enemy. Grab all these crystals. Oh, that's where the switch is. Should I flip it? I guess we should, right? I don't know why they would put it there if they didn't want us to flip it. We're gonna flip it. And there's nowhere to go down here, right? Looks like you could go down here, but you can't. Okay, so let's go up here and try to see where we need to go. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure out where we need to go. There's the key. That's good. We still need 3 jewel pieces, which seems like a lot. And it probably is a lot. Let's keep going down here. That enemy is falling all the way down to the ground with us. Okay, so we got 2 out of 4. We'll need 2 more. Okay, did not mean for that to happen, but maybe it's good. Who really knows? You might know, because maybe you remember this game. I just don't. Okay, so let's go through here and see if there's anything else that we need to grab before we get out of this little area over here. Takes forever to get to the bottom. Okay, I guess we're going through here. Hopefully I didn't miss anything at all. Okay, there is a CD over here. We'll gladly take that. And let's drop down through here. Hopefully I can find those other 2 jewel pieces. Not sure where they're at, but hopefully it's not too far away. Okay, ooh, did not mean to do that. Should we try it one more? Let's try it one more time. Here, and okay, whatever. Not too concerned about going that direction anyway. I don't think it's necessary for us. Let's go up this ladder. Okay, there is one of the jewel pieces. We just need 1 more before we can leave this area. But where is it? Because I don't remember seeing it. That is the issue here. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Maybe it's somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Let's grab this jewel piece and get out of this area. This level wasn't all too bad, thankfully. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult by the looks of it. Unfortunately, it wasn't too bad. Not sure what that's all about right there. Doesn't matter, we'll just ignore it for now. And let's go find the vortex that is right here, with 90 seconds to spare. Level number 1 of the Ruby Passage is now complete. We got all 4 pieces with the CD, a new best score, and just under $40,000. Here we go. Next level is going to be unlocked because we did everything we needed to do and grabbed that key as well. And there we go. Level number 2 is unlocked. Place that jewel piece on the door because we earned it, we deserve it, and hopefully we can get all 4 with no issues at all. The toxic landfill is the next level up for us. Hopefully this one doesn't pose any problems for us, but it probably will. So far we haven't died at all, which is great, which is always a great thing. Let's grab these crystals and make our way down here. At least I think that's where we're supposed to go. We're blocked off from the bottom. Where do we go? Can't jump up here. Does any of these? Oh, these do break. Okay, that's pretty interesting. They don't look like they would break, but they do break. Okay, so let's go through here. And let's jump down here. That was pretty satisfying. Let's do it one more time. Because why not? By why not, I mean we're probably forced to. Unless we just want to mess around and not actually complete the game. Alright, there we go. There's jewel piece number 1. Okay, so while I go through this level, I'll probably talk about some more additional nostalgic pieces because that's what I love talking about, and it helps me fill the silence when there's levels like this where it doesn't seem like there's all too much going on. That would be difficult to commentate on. So I know we talked about earlier on in the video about some nostalgic things, like, you know, the silly bands and all that stuff. I actually want to shift the focus a little bit more to, didn't mean to do that, to like the gaming aspect of things, you know, not like tangible items, but more so video games. And it made me think because I did see a video recently of online games that you may have forgotten about or have been abandoned, you know, in the past. So I saw one of those was Webkin. I don't know if you remember Webkins and all, or if you've ever even heard of it. Depends, you know, what kind of era, time you grew up in. I'm assuming most of you are probably around the same time as me if you are watching a video like this, but you never know. The Webkins was basically where you'd have a plush and it would have a code attached to it. And you could enter that code in to the computer game, and you could, what do you do here? Okay, I don't know. That's kind of messed me up. You could enter it into the game, and then you could have that pet in the video game. I know we were talking about Skylanders earlier, but it's kind of like that, you know? Where you just enter something, and then it would appear in the game, and you could use it. It was pretty cool. You have the pet, and then you could have, like, you know, different rooms, like It's like a house with rooms. You could play games with it, take care of it, whatever it was, feed it. That was Webkinz. I played that a bunch as a kid, and I think it did make a comeback somewhat recently. I saw a video on TikTok of someone showing Webkinz in stores again. Unless I was being lied to, I'm pretty sure it's back. It's pretty exciting. You know, well, not for me. I'm not going to be buying Webkinz in 2025, but you know, I'm sure there's a lot of kids today that never played Webkinz and probably, you know, would really love something like that. So it's probably pretty exciting for them. I also, another game that it mentioned was, well, Club Penguin. So Club Penguin, I loved playing that as a kid. I don't even know how to describe it. But you know, if you've played it, you know. You had like the dance floor, you had the puffles, you had all that cool stuff. Yeah, let's flip the switch right here. 5 minutes is a long time. Yeah, Club Penguin was a ton of fun. You had that, you had Toontown. I know a lot of people really enjoyed that. I never really got all too into it, but you know, it was fine. It's very nostalgic. You also had, what else did you have? You had Neopets. Excuse me, you had Neopets. I played a little bit of that. I don't really remember what it even was about, to be honest with you. There's the key, that's good. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that game was even really about, other than just pets being involved. Trying to think of other games, like, those were the ones that come to mind first, at least. I can't think of any more off the top of my head, but just those types of online games that you'd play as a kid. Of course you had random games like actual websites. I guess these were all websites, weren't they? There's like, you know, I remember there was a Disney one I'd play with, like Lilo and Stitch. Way back when. But yeah. Brings back the good memories talking about that sort of stuff. So should we try to get through this level without any issues at all? I say we do that. Got just under 4 minutes to go with this level. Let's forget about the money. It's not all too important right now. It's just basically for minigames, I think. Which we will play after we beat this passage in its entirety. Because that would be like a good halfway point. Complete 3 passages. There is jewel piece number 4, so that's pretty good. Doing good on time so far. I guess we're going up. I don't know where we actually go. Somewhere up here, I guess. Not sure where we go. There's somewhere... Oh, there's the vortex. Okay. And there we go. We complete level number 2 of the Ruby Passage. Got all 4 jewel pieces. And things are looking good for us. Thankfully. Not too many struggles yet so far. And level number 3 is unlocked. So far, so good. So we got 50% of the jewel pieces, 2 out of 4, in case you didn't know what 50% was. Could be 1 out of 2, could be 2 out of 4, could be 4 out of 8. I'm gonna shut up now. And our next level is 40 below fridge. I think that's what it said. Sounds like some sort of frozen type level. And let's hopefully complete this level with just as much ease as we did with the previous ones. So that was a CD right there. We can't get to it yet. Okay, this is an interesting looking level. Got this. We can't do anything with that. Let's go up here and just dodge that enemy. Let's grab this HP. And let's just keep moving forward. I thought that was a ledge. It was not a ledge. Okay. Do we need to ground pound? We do. Let's get rid of that. Don't know if we need to, but we'll do it to be safe. And this level, I think it's a little bit more complex. You have to use the snowball and hit into these blocks to break these blocks, I believe. There's some snow somewhere that drops right here, just as I'm speaking about it. You use this to turn into a snowball and roll through the snow. There's the switch already, and there we go. We are going to be doing this level. I don't know why I said that. I said that very strangely, but we are going to hopefully do this level. Sometimes when I'm thinking, I don't say the most coherent or, you know, what makes sense kind of thoughts. Go through each of these one at a time. I feel like that's the play. Okay, so that's a diamond, if you couldn't tell. Right, so let's bring up another talking point, right? Might as well, right? This looks like a little repetitive. So I know recently the Switch 2 did come out. I am curious if you have a Switch 2, if you think it is worth the purchase. I know the main headline game for the Switch 2 was Mario Kart Worlds, or Mario Kart World, whatever it was. It wasn't enough for me to purchase the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 is a lot of money. A lot of people can't actually, you know, afford it, unfortunately. And, you know, it is a big purchase, so I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it. I know there is a bundle recently with Legend ZA, and that is much more enticing to me as a huge Pokemon fan, because I see everyone playing that game right now on Twitter and having a bunch of fun with it, and I do feel kind of left out. Game looks really cool. I'm definitely picking Totodile as my starter as soon as I get the game. Hopefully it's not too long from now. Only thing is though, that I think with the bundle, it isn't a physical copy that you get. I think it's a digital copy. And I usually, with Pokemon, I like to get the physical copies just because I like collecting all the cases. Because I have nearly every Pokemon game because I'm obsessed. Let's grab this jewel piece right here. Yeah, maybe I'll buy the bundle of Legend ZA. I'm not really too sure. That hurt. Because it is enticing to get a Pokemon game that I would already buy, as opposed to Mario Kart. Even though I do love Mario Kart, it doesn't really strike me as a game that I would get solely as a reason to buy a Switch, you know? Because the Switch one, it still does its job for me. It does a lot of things well. It is old, so, you know, it does have, like, worsened battery life. You know, the battery capacity is down a little bit. You have Joy-Con drift, which can be annoying at times. I haven't had that happen in a while though, so at least that's been going good. You guys had to send in your Joy-Cons for Joy-Con drift because I've had to do that a couple times. A little bit of a pain. I don't know what I'm doing here. If we roll this, does it take us down? Okay, it breaks the snow. That's not good. Gotta go back up one more time. Avoid this icicle. And jump up here. Yeah, let me know what you think, if the Switch 2 is something you think it's worthwhile getting. And while we're on the topic of consoles, let's just talk about consoles in general, like favorite consoles, you know, ones I don't have, ones I do have, what I'm excited for, all that good stuff. So of course I'm playing the Game Boy now, which is a great console. I think a lot of people share that same opinion. But if I were to rank like my favorite console of all time, that would be extremely difficult for me. I feel like, I don't know if I could give a definitive, like, best console. I am more of a Nintendo person myself because that's what I grew up playing as a kid, you know? Nintendo had a lot more kid-friendly games, so that's kind of what I played. But, we got all 4 jewel pieces. I think I'd probably put the DS at number 1 if I had to. I just feel like there's so many good DS games, like all the Pokemon games for the DS. You know, Black and White 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Diamond and Pearl. They're all so good. And I just feel like that was the best era of like Pokemon games. And let's flip the switch and get through this level as quickly as possible, because why not? I think the DS probably is my favorite Nintendo console. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best, but it's my favorite for certain. I think the Wii is probably a close second for me, just because I love Wii Sports, and Mario Super Sluggers was probably my favorite Wii game. You had more Pokemon, of course. I love all Pokemon games. You had Poke Park, Battle Revolution, kind of like a Pokemon Stadium, sort of. Really cool animations. I'm a big animation person, love animations. Keep going through here. I think, what else? The Switch itself, I mean, I guess you can make the case that the Switch might be the best Nintendo console. Just in terms of, you know, you got portability. How do we get the CD to the right? Let me try to get the CD real quick. I think in terms of portability and just like the library of games, it's just such a good console. apart from Joy-Con drift, which, you know, is already self-explanatory. It's pretty annoying. But other than that, it is a great console. You know, you had amazing games for it. You had Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Mario Kart 8, Mario Party, different Mario sports games, Splatoon 2. There's so many good games. Was Splatoon on the Switch, or was that Wii or Wii U or whatever? I don't remember. But whatever it was good. Let's grab the CD while we can, because it is pretty accessible to us. And I think we're just about done with the third level of the Ruby Passage. This really hasn't been all too bad, really. It's been a lot better than I expected. I didn't think we'd be making it through this so easily. Best score 4280, just under 50 grand for our money. One more level in the Ruby Passage before we are done with it. Well, not including the boss, of course. So hopefully we can get through this with no issues at all with the last level. Still haven't died once in this whole entire video, which is amazing. Pinball Zone. I love pinball. You guys like pinball? I had a pinball, not the actual machine, but like I'd play the arcade style of pinball. Really cool. Kind of reminds me talking about arcade machines. I don't know if y'all have seen Costco had a claw machine, which was like a SpongeBob claw machine, but I thought was really cool. It was like 600, which isn't honestly that bad. You think about it's like a full-size claw machine, like a real, like the ones you'd see in an arcade or like in a grocery store or whatever. It was a 600, which isn't terrible for a machine like that. Did I miss anything? Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, there's nothing over here. All it did was cost me an HP point, but you know, whatever. Yeah, okay. Ooh, alright. Trying to focus while not getting hit. So I think for this level, oh, I love that pink dragon. That is so cool. Or dinosaur. I think it's a dragon. Looks really cute. Let's go through here and... Okay, so I think for this level, all you have to do is chuck these pinballs in this little area, and every time you do, this timer, or I guess this counter, will go down. And once it gets to 0, it will open and let you pass. This level is, you know, there's not all too much to it. You're just kind of timing stuff and throwing the pinballs. I think these are called pinballs, I don't even know. Just throw them in the right area. This is probably a good level just to talk about more stuff, of course. What should we talk about? I know I've talked about Pokemon a lot because I'm obsessed. Just don't know if everyone else is feeling mutual about that, you know? Many of you may not care about Pokemon. I'm sure a lot of you, though, do have some interest in the Mario sector of things because we are playing Wario. If we talk about, well, let's talk about sports, you know? Why not? Because I love sports, as do a lot of people. So if I think about my favorite sports games, at least with relation to Mario, because there are a lot of Mario sports games, you may not think about it, but there really is a great, there's really just a lot of great Mario sports games. You have Mario Super Sluggers for the Wii, which was my absolute favorite of all time. It was just baseball with Mario. It had a bunch of really cool and unique characters. You had Funky Kong, you had King K. Rool, you had Edie Piranha. What else did you? You had the Caterpillar. Was his name like Wrigley? Something like that? I don't know its actual name, sorry about that. But you had a bunch of cool characters. You just play baseball with them, and it all have special, like, unique abilities that you could power up, you know? You could pitch, you could bat. It was just really cool. What do we do here? Okay, I think we have to get on fire. Let's try to get this to run out. Other sports games. You had, okay, Mario Hoops for the DS. It was like a basketball version of Mario. I really liked. Hold on, let me lock in here. I say that and I completely messed up. I think we have to flip this and then jump backwards, right? Just 1 second. I gotta do this one. This one looks fun. I think you just gotta time the jumps right. Can we actually just skip it? Okay, sometimes I'm stupid. We could have just skipped it. There we go. And we are at the top to get the diamond. So sports talk. Let's talk about Mario Sports. Mario Hoops, I think it was called, for the 3-on-3. Something for the DS. It was basketball with Mario. That one's pretty cool. You just dribble with the stylus and do all these cool slam dunks and stuff like that. It even had characters from like was it Final Fantasy? Is that what it was? Or is it just Square Enix? I don't know. It had characters from one of those games. And it was just a really fun basketball game. Because I am a very big basketball fan, as I am with baseball. You know, why I played a lot of Super Sluggers and Mario Hoops. Has there really been any like football games for Mario? I can't really even think of any. Kind of strange now I think about it. Is there really no football? Like American football? Not the soccer, because there is Mario Strikers. I just never really cared about soccer all that much to play Strikers. It does look fun. I guess you had Mario Golf as well. Never really cared about golf either. But the game was fun to play, like, occasionally. I feel like it was, you know, a little bit too repetitive at times. And Mario Tennis, same story again. Could be a little bit repetitive at times. What other... I guess you had Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I enjoyed that. I guess depending on which one. Some of them were okay, some were better than others. Try to get this guy out of the way, he's kind of bothering me. What other... Are there any other sports Mario games? Can't really think of any at the moment. You got... Was there hockey? Was there any hockey games? I don't know, I can't think of any. But like, crazy enough, I would probably say Super Sluggers is probably the best one out of the bunch. At least for me. Could be a little bit biased as a baseball fan. And I think everyone just liked Wii Sports. You did have Wii Sports Resort, which had like more sports in it. I still just enjoyed regular old Wii Sports more than that. Just because I just thought it was better. I like, you know, the classic baseball, bowling, basketball. Was it No, it was boxing and golf. Is that what it was? And tennis? Whatever it was, I mostly played baseball. Tennis was good too. Boxing was a little bit annoying because I think you had to have the nunchuck. And I could never keep track of where I had that thing. I'd always lose it. Okay, let's keep going through this level. Here's a door. Is there something to the left up here? Just trying to scope out the area. We've been doing good on time so far, so we can afford to, you know, spend a little time investigating, trying to find stuff. This is gonna shoot out. There we go. Oh, it's a CD. Okay. Gives us some decent money, which I will gladly take. Okay. Try to avoid this. Alright, so we are going through this door. There's the next jewel piece. Which one is that? Number 3. Okay, this level is a ton of just throwing pinballs into the right area. Take out this enemy. You can. Here we go. Which does make it a good level for some just nice chats with, you know, anything. I promised I'd talk about a lot of nostalgia, and that's exactly what I've been doing. Hopefully you guys enjoy that sort of talk, because I'm gonna do a lot of it. Okay, let's go through here. It looks like there's another puzzle down here. Don't know if it's worth actually doing. Let's see what it is. See if it's anything worth doing. Got this old guy. Let's throw him up here. And then what? We throw him through here. Okay, and now we go through here. And then what? We have to break that. How do we break that with the old dude? I actually don't even know. Oh, this is just for hearts. We're just gonna skip this. I don't really care about hearts. We're doing good on health. We have 5 HP points. Watch that come back to bite me later, but right now we're doing okay. Jump through here. And let's take out this enemy before he bothers us anymore. There we go. He's just here to annoy us. That's his sole purpose. Okay, where are the other 2 pinballs? They're down here. Okay. We have one down here somewhere. Do we have to like... Okay. Got that. I wonder if I'm missing a jewel piece. Did I miss one somewhere? I sure hope not. I feel like I missed one. I feel like I should have more than 3 by now. Is there a way to go back? Should I go back? I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss any, because this level is so repetitive, I don't want to do anything that could be like... Let's just see what's inside this room. I feel like I missed a jewel piece. Should I go back? Let's go back. I'm gonna play it safe because all these will stay unlocked. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. This might seem stupid, but I really want to play it safe. I don't know why, I feel like I'm missing something. If not, I'm sorry, I'm wasting time, but I feel like, you ever just get those feelings, you know? That you're just like, something's off. And just, with this level being as, you know, it's a little bit annoying, we'll be honest. I just feel like I don't want to play it again. No disrespect to whoever worked on this level. See how long it is? Oh, there's the jewel piece. So can we not get to that yet? Can we like roll into it? We have to like roll and... Maybe we have to roll and jump. Does it let you jump? Oh, you can just break it, okay. Well, that's a good thing I went back and grabbed that, because if I didn't grab that... I wonder, we probably could have gone back to it though, right? Or no? I don't know. Anyway, we got all 4 jewel pieces, so that is a bit of a relief. Won't have to replay this level unless I mess up and lose my remaining health points. There's always a possibility. Okay, so let's go... At least everything's cleared. And it didn't reset, so we can just keep going smoothly across this level. Okay. I love all the art in the back though. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's go through here. We already know where we're supposed to go, which is good. We have all 4 jewel pieces, so we can kind of relax a little bit and not worry all too much about anything. Alright, so we are back at where we were before I went and double checked that I didn't miss that jewel piece. And let's get on the frog. Ooh, 6 minutes is a long time. Normally I would be happy to have that much time, but to me that feels like an indicator that it's going to take a while. Okay, so let's jump through here. Okay, so that's the thing that we need to get rid of. There's one here, and one here. Alright, so let's grab another pinball. They're all over here. In case you're wondering, you can't run while holding the pinball. That's why I'm not. Okay, so there are 3 of them in this direction. Lots of crystals. Okay, so we can only reach 2 of them. Alright, it's not too bad though. I can tell where we need to go, which is good. I am gonna try to run as much as possible though, because I could mess up and not realize where I'm supposed to go. So we're gonna throw this one to the right. I think that's where it goes. At least that's where it looks like it would go. And then we need to put this last one in this one. So there's an empty space here. Wait, hold on. Empty, empty. So is it the 3rd one? I have to throw it up. I think... Hold on. There's the first one we threw it in. There's a second one. I think it's this 3rd one up here, if I'm not mistaken. Why does that show 2? I've thrown... Okay, that one just didn't go in for some reason. Do I have to be watching it or something? I don't know what's going on. But anyway, this is now cleared. Oh, I missed the money. Can I grab it back? I can't. Okay. Good thing we went back, because you can't actually go back. Okay, so there is the thing. that we need to unlock. There's one of them. One up here. Okay, we can just ground pound it. That's good. And let's just throw them down here. And this level takes a long time. Okay, what else is down here? Okay, ooh, almost got shocked by something. I don't know if you saw that on the ground. Okay, so we need to break these. Okay, so there's one to the right. We're gonna throw it up. Hopefully not mess up twice like we did. There we go, that one's in there. We have to do it one more time. We're gonna do just that. Okay, let's throw this up here one more time. And then there's two to the left. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that once again. Okay, so we need to get these ones in here. I don't know if I said this yet. If you see me keep looking to the left, it's because I'm checking for messages. I don't want to actually miss anything because, you know, that would be bad. Okay, we need to go through here. I need that pinball. We'll have to go back and grab it. Let's avoid these for now. So we can toss that to the side. Let's grab this one. This time is stressing me out. Man, this game is stressful. Let's go down here. Avoid this. I think we need to throw both of them to the left up here. I think. Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. I can say it with 90% confidence. Let's grab this one. I forgot he said stuff when he gets shocked. Okay, so there goes that one. And I think this is the last one. Let's watch it to make sure it goes in. I think you have to watch it for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it won't move unless you're watching it. There we go. That is now unlocked. And please tell me that's the last time we have to do anything with pinballs. Let's roll through here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. I'm not entirely sure. And there we go, we're in the vortex. And Ruby Passage number 4, level number 4 is complete, which is great. Did we have a clean sweep of this whole passage? Did we get all 4 CDs and all 16 pieces? I can't remember. We did, that's amazing. If not, oh well. The main important thing is that we can progress and take on the boss. There we go. All 4 pieces. Is it still called pieces because they're all connected? I'll say pieces. Oh, we missed one CD. Okay. I don't know where that one actually was. Minigame shop, we will do that after we take on this boss. And that's the last thing we have to do for this Ruby Passage is take on the boss. We unlock that door and all we have to do is take on the boss. We have the item shop once again, but we don't have any medals. Same old stuff, I think. Got this guy dancing to the left, looks all happy. We're gonna take 1, 2, and 3 smiles. Let's take 4, let's take 5. I just noticed that drink next to him. You see that cup? Got like the letter on it. Not sure what that's all about. And let's go through here and take on the boss. This one looked like it was some sort of clock. I think... Is this the one with a bird? It is, okay, so see the bird on top? I think at some point in the second stage it turns into a bird. What do we do? Oh, we just hit that thing. So this... Maybe it's just me, but if you guys remember that... Ooh, that gear. There's that one stage from Mario Kart. I think it's like Tick-Tock Clock or Tick-Tock Road or something like that. Whatever it was, there is a level that kind of looks like that. Looks like this boss. But it's time to lock in. No more fun small talk. Let's try to beat this boss. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to spare. Okay, I missed that one, it's okay. There we go. Okay, now it's in its second stage. It is throwing eggs, and do we just throw it on top of it? We do, okay. I think these ducks, like, hurt you, right? Do they hurt you? Oh no, they explode, okay. Okay, let's take these out, and let's just take it slow. Hopefully we don't mess up our aim. See if we can get one off before... Nope. Just canceled out. I don't want to do anything to these ducks, I feel bad. But I have to for the boss, unfortunately. Not sure why he's throwing ducks. It doesn't even look like a duck, it just looks like a bird. Unless it's like an enemy that attacks ducks, which would be very sad. I feel bad for that. Okay. Oh, I just realized we only have to hit it one more time. Okay. And there we go. That boss was actually not bad at all, it was pretty easy. I'd say it was even easier than Cractus. We didn't even lose a single health point there. We get the... are those earrings? They kind of look like earrings. And we get all 3 treasure chests, which is amazing. I think if we collect all of them, that you actually unlock like a super hard mode or something. Something of that sort. I think it also unlocks like a secret ending or something like that. There we go, the ruby passage has been fully cleared. We light up that section of the pyramid, and Wario flexes on us like he always does. So we are officially halfway done with the passages. We have the topaz and sapphire. I think a good like halfway point right now would be right now to do minigames. I also just realized that there's an emerald, ruby, and sapphire passage. So kind of like a nod to Pokemon there. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't say that, I don't know if it's a nod, I don't know which one came out first, if it's ruby and sapphire or emerald. But anyway, we are going to do the minigames, so let's get straight into the minigames. Alright, so for the minigames, we have Wario's Home Run Derby, the Wario Hop, and Wario's Roulette, and we have just under $60,000 to work with each one costing $5,000 per play. So what we'll do is we'll play each of these a few different times and just see how things go. This was honestly my favorite part of Wario Land 4, which was the minigames. And if you don't care about this, feel free to skip ahead in the video. But I will warn you, I do think you're missing out as we get our first home run of the baseball game. Or the home run derby, I guess I should say. Pitch number 2 is coming, and it's a lot faster than the first pitch. I do think this gets more difficult as time goes on, but we will find out. There we go. Does that reset the count? It should, at least. That's how it would work in real life. If it does, we do have 2 points you can see at the top left of the screen. For some reason, this game is sideways. I don't know if you're supposed to flip your Game Boy or not, or if you're just supposed to play it like this sideways. Kind of interesting. But we are doing good so far. We have 3 home runs. Just got our first medal. And let's try to get into double digits. Pitcher's throwing, and there we go. There's actually no fence in this, so it seems like literally anything is a home run if you just make contact and get in play. Home run. Could you imagine if it worked like that in real life? Stats these players would have would be absolutely insane. Probably have Shohei Ohtani with like 500 bombs a year if this is how it worked. Or I guess... Actually, let's say if you were just a really good contact player, like that one dude that's, what's his name? He's on the Padres, I think. He's like known for hitting contact that just hits like 300 every single year. There we go. 2 strikes, we still get the home run. Alright, 2 medals, 6 points. I guess they're called points, I don't really know. Our score is 6. And this pitcher is going crazy. Thankfully, he's not throwing stuff like Paul Skeens. Doesn't seem like he has any crazy movement on any of his pitches. At least not yet, but I do expect that to change. As it did there, he kind of sped up his pitch at the end. Doesn't seem a little bit fair at all to be able to change the velocity mid-throw. But you know, this is Wario, it's not real life, so... I was way out in front of that one, that was my bad. Hopefully we can stay alive, keep the count alive. At least foul it off. And we get the home run, so that's good. We didn't just keep it alive, we started a whole new at-bat. Let's try to at least get to 10 for the score. That would be my ideal. You see that? I thought the game just glitched. I guess he can literally just throw pitches that stop in mid-time. So how am I supposed to, like, time anything? And it looks like we got... Is that a cheerleader? Somebody... hopefully it's cheering us on and not the pitcher. I think it's for us. Alright, this pitcher. There we go. So we hit double digits in the score, which is good. At least I feel good about that. I don't really know what a good score is for this. I wonder if people have done like world records of this stuff, you know, like there's a world record for everything. For speedrunners, you know. I wonder what the world record is on this. Does it just go up to 999? Is that what it... Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we're not going for that long, because this would be a 50-hour-long video if that was the case. I swear I hit that. Okay, whatever. Strike one. We're okay. We still got 2 strikes to work with. Not really fair, but okay. Here we go. There we go. Made contact and got the home run. I don't think this pitcher needs to keep shaking his head like that. There is literally no one on base. There isn't even a base. There's no one to check. You can't pick anyone off. There is nobody on base, so what are you checking for? And now that I'm looking at, there's no catcher either, so that was really slow. Somebody need to get the pitching coach out to the mound. What was with that slow velocity? Okay. That pitch curved, like it went away from me. I look like a slider. Okay, there we go. Hit that one out to right field, and we got 15 points. We're doing much better than I thought we would do. Here we go. And we've got 16, so what should we go for? We've already hoped to get double digits, but we're already surpassing that with 16 points. Hopefully we can get to 20, because I have a feeling pretty soon he's going to start throwing some absolutely straight, crazy, insane pitches that no human could possibly ever hit. Except for maybe the best players in the world. Like that. What am I supposed to do there? How am I supposed to anticipate that it's going to stop halfway? Is he going to do it a third time? Or no? A good pitcher wouldn't... Well... Okay, I guess we just have invisible pitches now. I was going to say normally you'd mix it up, but... He's really mixing up because I was late on that one because I was expecting the delay. Doing pretty good. Okay. That was not fair. Did get 17 points though, so I think that's a decent score. I think what we'll do is that we will go in order. We'll just keep taking turns playing each of these. We're going to move on to the Wario Hop, which was my favorite of the 3 when I played this a ton as a kid. Because it is just, it's very simple. In case you've never seen these minigames, you just jump over obstacles, but it gets faster and faster as time goes on. Jump over this old dude to start, and then things get a little bit more difficult as you jump over pigs, rocks, horses, and cactus. At least at some point there should be a cactus. Now I will warn you, there is a bit of a delay with my controller and this game, so that may sound like an excuse, it kind of is. But we should be able to do somewhat decent. At a certain point, it will go into a faster mode. I think it's relatively soon. This seems kind of easy so far. Trust me, it's going to get so much more difficult as the song speeds up, the gameplay speeds up, and just gets a lot more intense. And it just, you know, sometimes it's mental, you know? It's not even the fact that something's difficult, it's just you start thinking about it. That makes it really difficult. So here we go, we are on this tire, we're rolling along the desert. At least that's what it looks like. It kind of looks like one of those tracks in Mario Kart. You know, one of those train track areas that are like the Wild West with Wario. It kind of looks like that. We are doing good so far, so that is good. We already have 30 plus points to our name as we jump over all these obstacles, and there we go. We've officially entered the second stage, which is the faster stage after you jump over that drummer dude. And you can see it gets a lot faster, the jumps get shorter, and just becomes a lot more difficult. And I do feel like there is some sort of lag or delay. Not trying to make excuses, but you know, let's go for 50 points. My goal would be get to 100, but I feel like that might be a little bit crazy of a goal, because these jumps are going to get much more difficult. So at least we got to 50, that's good. So we've got 17, 50, and Wario's Roulette. This one was a pretty fun one. It's kind of like a memory game. So it'll show you like eyes, nose, and a mouth, and you have to match it up and remember. So they make the first one easy. It's the exact same as normal Wario. You just gotta time it and place the correct mouth, nose, and eyes on Wario. So there we go, we got 1 point for getting that one correctly. Okay, brown eyes, nose, lips. Brown eyes, I don't know why I said nose, it made no sense. And open lips. Okay. I said nose like there isn't a nose normally. Okay. Big nose, blue eyes. Big nose, blue eyes. So there's the blue eyes. 2 of them actually was that one. That was the big nose. And then a normal mouth. There we go. I'm ready to get completely embarrassed as I mess this up. Okay, black eyes, regular nose, lips. black eyes, regular nose, and lips. There we go. There will be more options as time goes on. Okay, so just arrows as the eyes, the rest is normal. Arrows and the rest is normal. This game is stressful. I feel like this one's the most stressful because it just makes you feel stupid sometimes. Okay, open mouth with a red tongue. Was that one, right? Sometimes I put 2 of them on just to trick you. Thankfully that time we're not tricked. That's the exact same thing as the last one. That makes it pretty easy. There we go. I'm always scared that I say it's easy and then I mess up. Black eyes, normal nose. Black eyes, normal nose, and Wario's mouth. I feel like that's the way to do is just talk through it. Brown eyes, upward nose. Brown eyes, upward nose. If I just don't talk about Wario's normal facial features, I just remember it. That was fast. So that was red and white, right, at the bottom? Ooh, which one? It was this one, right? Okay. Blue eyes, glasses, red lips with teeth. Blue eyes with glasses, red lips with teeth. There we go. I don't even know how to describe that. Tongue and weird nose. Which one? That's weird as well, but it was this one, and we said tongue, right? There we go. I'm gonna mess up soon. Blue eyes, big nose with pink. Well, there's multiple blue eyes. Big nose with pink. It was that one, right? And was it just a normal mouth? I think it was. This game is so stressful. Glasses, upwards, old. Glasses, upward, old. Oh man. Okay, old eyes, tiny mouth. Was that one, right? Old eyes, the nose was the same, and a tiny mouth. That one. Oh man, it's gonna get really fast really soon. Sunglasses. What was this? It was that. I didn't even know how to describe that. And a normal mouth. Okay, let's try to go for 20. That nose looks like Probopass. Okay, so we're gonna say this. Probopass. It was that one. And then like a duck looking nose. A bill. Oh, this is where I'm gonna mess up. Blue. That. I think it was like this vent looking thing, a robot. Okay, this is where things get really difficult. Big blue, nose with pink. Big blue, nose with pink. There we go. Ooh, we're doing good with this one though. I may have jinxed myself. Was it normal eyes? I already... What was it? Was it this nose? It was. What was this last one? Is it the red and white? It was, okay. Brown eyes and duck bill. Don't know if that's what it is, but that's what I'm gonna say. There you go, record speed for that one. We're at 21. Okay, big blue eyes. Big blue eyes. Which big blue eyes were it? Was it this one? Trying to throw me off my groove. And big smile. Alright. Sunglasses, open mouth with tongue. Sunglasses. And then an open mouth with tongue. There we go. Glasses, blue eyes, and tongue. Glasses, blue eyes, and tongue. Okay, so we're at 24. Okay. Blush and lips. Blush and... This is the teeth lips, right? Okay. Interesting choice there. Okay, blue eyes, circle, nose, red and white. Blue eyes. Did I already mess up? Well, let's just play through it. This one. And I don't even remember the mouth. Was it that one? Oh, I really messed up that one. I don't know what happened there. I swear, the first one just threw me off. Alright, so that was 15,000. So if we do another set of 3, we can do 2 more sets of each. and then we'll have a little bit extra. We'll decide what to play from there. We'll just go in order once again. We'll play the Home Run Derby, of course, because why not? Who doesn't love baseball? I know I say that, and a ton of you probably do hate baseball. I like baseball. I think it's a good sport. I know a lot of people think it's boring or whatever. But you know, I could understand that, because if you don't have a team to root for, I feel like if I watch a team that I'm not interested in, I do think I would be kind of bored of baseball just sitting there for 3 hours watching a game. I think when you have a team and then, you know, you like the players and, you know, you just get behind a team, it makes things a lot more fun. So maybe try to find a team if you're not interested in baseball. That was so slow. And, you know, just try to, you know, get behind a team that you hopefully enjoy, have fun watching. Even if they're bad, sometimes going through the struggles can lead to great stuff happening down the line. Because, you know, when you do play bad, they generally get a good draft pick, and then later on they will hopefully pick a good player if they do a good job scouting. But that's not always the case, you know. You got teams that are bad for a long time. I don't want to name any names, but you probably know what teams are. Some that win like 40 games a year. Cough cough, the Rockies. No slander to the Rockies though. Maybe a little bit of slander. You can actually swing the bat, you know. You can do like you know, like each player has their what do you call it? I don't know what you call it, but like they have a routine, you know, like this little thing that they do before they get in the batter's box or during the batter's box. You know, if they look at their bat, or, you know, like hold it forward until the pitcher starts the motion, you know, crazy stuff like that. We are doing good, I think. Actually, not really. Down 2 strikes. Only have 4 points this time. Hopefully we can lock in. And we do. We keep that one fair. And we get another home run derby. Or, what did I say derby for? We got another home run. I was trying to think, who was even in this home run derby this year? I don't remember this home run derby at all. I assume it was like Pete Alonso was Judge in it. I remember Jazz on the Yankees. He had a performance, you could say that for sure. I don't even remember who won. Was it? I don't remember who even won. I feel like I should know that. I really didn't pay attention to the home run derby or the All-Star game this year. We are doing good though so far. We got 7. I think our top score there at the top right, or the top left, I guess I should say, because we're playing this sideways. Okay, Paul Skeens, that's not fair. Could you imagine if Paul Skeens actually threw pitches like that? For all my non-baseball fans, that is like the best pitcher in baseball. And he probably will be for a long time. Hopefully he stays healthy, because he is just absolutely insane. He doesn't throw stuff like that. But if he did, you'd probably, you know, that'd be the end of everyone trying to bat against him, because can you imagine if you could freeze pitches in time? Okay, so there's a cheerleader cheering us on. I'm gonna say it's for us and not the pitcher, because this pitcher has given up 9 runs and not recorded an out. So his ERA is through the roof. Let's just try to beat 17. I feel like that's the goal for this. And hopefully you guys are having as much fun as I am playing this game. All the mini games, I feel like it's a decent, I like all of them. I feel like the Wario Hop is the best one. And then because I do like baseball, I would probably put this one next. So I do like that slider was... I do like this one because I just like baseball. A lot of non-baseball fans probably don't feel the same way and prefer the other ones. It's totally fine. Like, what sport are you guys most invested in? I was always a baseball bat. Jeez. Okay, I guess he can throw 100+ miles an hour now all of a sudden. I was always a basketball guy myself. Those are my 2 sports. And then I got into football a little bit later down the line. Yeah, those were my 2 go-tos. Alright, so here we go with the Wario Hop once again. Let's just try to beat 50. I feel like that's the goal right now. As long as we beat our high score, I'll be happy. I say that and I'll probably mess up on the first few jumps here. Hopefully we can just keep getting that cactus, because that does make the jumps a lot easier. The difficult one is the horse with the person riding on top of it. For some reason, like, my perception on that one is kind of messed up. I feel like I jump earlier than I need to. That big cactus is a little bit of a pain as well. These ones are fine, because they're thin. The other one, it's like really wide. Sorry, Mr. Cactus. But it is, and it makes things a little bit more difficult. We're just about halfway to our top score. And we are gonna see, hopefully, some good gameplay of Wario Hop. I feel like I could play this game like non-stop all day. I don't know if there's something wrong with me, probably is. But this game is fun. I really like it. I think it's just because, like, even though it is sort of repetitive, kind of like a Subway Surfers, you know, like you just keep playing and you just keep trying to beat your high score. And it's just like you're always focused on the game and you don't want to take your eyes off the screen. It just really gets you engaged with the game. And yeah, time to lock in though. I said that, I almost missed that jump. Please be easy jumps. 42, 43, 44. We're doing good, let's beat 50. Let's just beat 50. Go for 100. Should I get ahead of myself? Go for 100. Here we go. Okay, we beat our high score, that's good. There is a bird that's trying to throw me off my groove. Oh man, this is getting really difficult. 61, 62, I don't know anymore. I don't want to look at the score. I'm actually not going to look at the score because I feel like that's going to distract me. The screen is moving so fast. I feel like this wasn't meant for a Game Boy, but it is. Does this go even faster? I don't remember. Is there like a third stage or a fourth stage, fifth stage, whatever it is? We're actually doing incredible right now. I say that and all of you probably think this is pretty lame that I'm hyping myself up this much over a game like this. I want you to try it because it is a lot more difficult than it looks, especially if you're using a Bluetooth controller and there is some delay. I'm gonna play Wario's Roulette. Is that what it's called, Roulette? I don't know. I think it's Roulette. Blush and stupid looking mouth. Sorry, that was kind of mean. The mouth looks fine. I don't know why it's positioned like that. You know, it kind of looks like a bunny mouth, you know? A big nose, or circle nose, and tongue. Circle nose, it's that one, and the tongue. I have to be careful with how I say it because sometimes there's multiple tongues. Blue eyes, glasses, open lips. Blue eyes, glasses, and open lips. There we go. Let's try to beat 25. Big blue eyes, ink, lips with teeth. Big blue eyes, ink, lips with teeth. It was that one, right? Okay. This game has me so stressed. Blue glasses, lips with teeth. Blue glasses, and lips with teeth. I feel like this is the most difficult one. Is that? Mole nose, duck. What on earth is that? Mole nose? Is that a mole? That looks like one. Alright. Don't know what barber he's going to. Mole nose, open lips. Mole nose, open lips. Blue eyes. I was not paying enough attention. I already messed up. Oh man, I messed that one up badly. I wish they showed it to you after to show what you missed. I said blue eyes. Was he wearing glasses or something, or did I put the wrong one? Okay, so we can't play all three of them 2 more times. We can do at least, what it would be, 2 more after another full set. We'll at least do the full set and decide where to go from there. And who knows, maybe we'll come back to minigames at some point. Those minigames are fun. Like, I'm trying to think of minigames, just to deviate a little bit from baseball talk, because a lot of you probably don't care about baseball. Maybe you do. Hopefully that did relate to you, but if you don't, if I think about, like, the games with the best minigames, I might already lose this. Hold on. Let me lock in. I need to be careful. I'll talk in a second. Just let me get this home run real quick. Okay, there we go. When I think about minigames, I tend to think, as the Pokemon fan as the Pokemon fan I am, it sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. But as the Pokemon fan I am, I gravitate towards Pokemon. I immediately think of Pokemon Stadium when I think of minigames. Because you had so many good minigames in that one. You had the Magikarp one, the Ekans one that was like you'd throw just like ring toss. You had the Sandshrew one where you dig holes, try to be the fastest one. You had, I hated the one with Drowsy. I could never figure out how to do that one for the life of me. You had, I liked the Metapod and Kakuna one. That one was really fun, I like that one. Was there other ones? Am I missing one? Ooh, Clefairy. That was a memory-based one. I was kind of iffy on that one, if I was good or bad at it. It really just depended on the arrows that they would give you. Am I missing? There's the Voltorb Pikachu one. You tried to charge the electricity. I feel like I'm missing one. Was there 9 of them? Ooh, Rattata. There's a Rattata. I really like that one where you try to jump over the hurdles. So if you did mess up one, it'd kind of mess up your whole run, which is kind of annoying. But I think that one was fun. And is that all of them? I feel like I'm trying to picture the grid in my head. There's either 9 or 12 of them, I think. Or is there... I think it was like a 3x3 grid. I don't know. This picture's not fair. They just upgrade pictures between sessions. Or between innings, I guess I should say. Minigames. What else has minigames? Oh, which Mario game was it? There's a Mario game that has minigames. Is it just the DS one? It's one of them. I'm sure you've seen it where you have like, you try to find Mario or Yoshi like hidden within a bunch of different faces. That one is really fun. I really like that one. You of course have the Luigi at the table, you know, that game with cards. What other mini? I've actually never played Pokemon Stadium 2, I don't think. That one, I don't know if it had mini, but I've never played that game, so it could have. Maybe I should play that sometime, it'd be kind of fun. We should just play Stadium on the channel. If you do want to see that, let me know. I do love Pokemon Stadium. It's just gonna be a little bit difficult with content because you're just basically battling in that game. But I think you could always have a chill session where we just play mini games or something of that sort. I kind of want for this channel is just a bunch of chill gameplay. I don't want to be like that crazy person who's like always constantly screaming or whatever. I just want to relax, play video games, relive nostalgia, and just have fun with things, you know, because who doesn't love nostalgia? I've probably said that a million times in this video, but I'm going to say it again. That was a filthy pitch. Okay. You do have 11 runs on the board. Might be the end though, we are down 0-2 in the count. Here we go. We do stay alive, we get another home run. I just want to beat 17. Pretty much all I want to do. I feel like I'm missing a game that has like great mini games. I would say Mario Party, but I feel like you can't even count Mario Party because that's basically the premise of Mario Party is mini games, right? Because basically just going on a board, playing mini games. Oh, I actually hit one of those. I hit a slider out. Was not expecting that. What other games have mini games? Like, do any other Pokemon games have mini games? Like, you have Poke Park, but it wasn't really mini games. It's kind of built into the game, like Dash. Well, I'll save that later when I do make my Poke Park video because I do have one that I'm trying to work on right now. It's just taking forever. That was filthy. I just want to beat 17. I know I said it before, but I really just want to beat 17. There we go. He threw us a nice, easy pitch. Just notice we have a pink bat too. It's kind of like the Mother's Day when they'd have the pink bats in the MLB. I always thought that was really cool. They did stuff like that. I really wish they could have custom bats. Baseball. They had like a players weekend where you could have custom bats. Like I saw people like a number 2 pencil bat. Or just like these really cool looking bats. I just think it's really cool. I kind of wish that was more of a thing. But I did notice a lot of players kind of did go away from the bats. Because it's probably like they're in such a routine. You know, they don't want to have anything that they like mentally think is distracting them from the game. A lot of players think like that. A lot of people think about that. Wow, it's fast. Just think that way in life, you know. If you do certain things, something will happen that you don't expect to happen. We have tied our high score. Let's hopefully get to 18. That is my main goal here. Just to get one more home run. Can we get one more home run? We can, and we hit it right directly back at the pitcher. New high score. We have 3 cheerleaders now. That's pretty cool. Haven't seen that animation yet. That's pretty cool. They're already doing that at 18 home runs. What is like a typical home run derby? That's an easy pitch. What's like a typical score in home run derby? What do they get, like 3 minutes? I don't even know anymore. It's like 10 to 20 home runs. I don't know. Baseball's become so heavily dependent on home runs. You know, that's basically like, it's all about slug now over like average and all that. You know, the game has changed, it has evolved. Analytics have changed, the stats have changed. I should probably shut up about baseball. Y'all probably weren't here when you clicked on this video to listen to me talk about baseball. Don't talk about other things because apparently I am absolutely goated at this game. I'm never gonna get struck out. Incoming strikeout. After I just hype myself up like that. That was totally my fault. I should not have swung that early. I was expecting a delay. Alright. You notice how every time I talk good about myself, I immediately jinx myself and do something stupid? Alright, so we'll do Wario Hop and Roulette. That'll be 10,000 for both of those, and we'll have 11,000 left over. We'll probably do each of these 2 more times, because I feel like we kind of got the idea of the baseball. I feel like these are more of a challenge, whereas the baseball can be a little bit slow, you know, for a lot of people, both in real life and in a video game. Take a sip of my Coke Zero. That's what I'm drinking. Drinking soda. Y'all got a favorite soda? I don't even know what to talk about at this point while I'm playing this game. You know, we talked about so much. Sometimes it's fun just to deviate into certain topics that, you know, you wouldn't expect in a video. Alright, so let's go through here. Like, what should we do? Should we start ranking bottles of water or something? You a Dasani person, you Aquafina. I didn't realize how crazy life is I'm talking about bottles of water while I'm playing Wario Land 4, jumping over different cactuses and pigs and rocks. And that you're here watching me do all this. You ever think about that? Kinda crazy, isn't it? Like, have you ever thought about if you're the only person in the world doing something? Like, am I the only person in the world right now playing Wario Land 4 and drinking a Coke? Like, you know, I very well might be, because this game is old, and someone could be playing it right now, but they're not drinking a Diet Coke, so, you know, I may be the only person in the world doing that. Okay, let's jump over this. I feel like when I'm just talking, I'm not like thinking about the game, when I do better. Let's try to go for 100 on the Wario Hop. I feel like that would be the best case scenario, is that we get into triple digits for this. So should I continue talking about bottles of water while I'm doing this? Because apparently that's helping me. We think about water, right? You think about water? Water's great, right? Keeps us alive. But when you think about water, what water brands do you think of? Do you go to the Dasani? Do you go to Aquafina? Do you just go for like the general store brand ones? You go for Fiji? Do you go for Smart Water? What kind of water do you go for? Do you go tap water? What am I even saying? What am I doing with my life? More so the question. I am just joking. Let's see how much time we've been playing this. Alright, sorry, I had to respond to some text real quick. But it looks like we're doing good on time. We played the mini games for about a half hour, so we'll do the roulette next, and then we'll play each of these one more time. I feel like that's probably what most people here are most interested in, is the Wario Hop and the roulette. Because, you know, baseball isn't for everyone, and I completely understand that. Alright, so we got old eyes. Am I already about to mess up? I swear I'm gonna mess up. Was it the pink nose? Okay. For whatever reason, my mind just blanked there. Okay. Big circle nose, red and white, blue eyes. Blue eyes, big circle nose, and red and white. Alright. Normal Wario, you love to see it. I'm looking. You can tell me to look all you want. I know what normal Wario looks like by now. I've seen him plenty the last couple passages. And of course, after this minigame, we will go to the next passage. If you look at that back-to-back double normal Warios, the game's trying to be nice to me for some reason. I feel like this is a game that I can't... 3 straight normal Warios? the game bugged, or is it just being that generous? Hold on, let me see. Is it... Okay. It's just completely coincidental that I happen to get 3 straight normal Warios. I feel like this is a game I can't really commentate on other stuff because I gotta focus on what's in front of me. So sorry if the commentation, is that even a word? Commentary, there we go. Lacks a little bit when I'm playing this. I don't know how I got to 25, I'm already struggling. Blush and lip. There we go. Game is hard. I feel like is this one? It is, okay. I did not get enough time there. It doesn't matter because we got it just okay. Blue eyes, glasses, blush. Eyes, glasses, blush. Blush. I'm always hoping I don't accidentally misclick too, like I do know the right one, I just clicked the wrong one. Ooh, big blue eyes, mustache, lips with teeth. Big blue eyes, mustache, lips with teeth. There we go. Quite a look there. Okay, what is that? Vents, pink nose, lips with teeth. Vents, pink nose, lips with teeth. Normal looking nose, red and white. Normal looking nose, red and white. There we go. Vents and red and white. I keep saying vents because I don't know what that actually is. Red and white. There we go. I feel like I second guess myself a lot too. We haven't seen that before. Which one was it? Is this one, right? That was a close one. Okay, same thing again, just blue glasses. Game is really testing my memory right now. Normal nose, red and white. Normal nose, red and white. And I do apologize to anyone else who has a different type of nose. I don't mean that they're abnormal. I'm just saying that's what I classify in my head. That's what I'm thinking of these. Some of these... Wait, what was the last one? It was red and white, right? Which one was it? Okay. Some of the noses do look a little bit different. Okay. You know, not everyone has a duck bill on their face. I'm already struggling. Which one was it? Was it the blush? It wasn't. Okay. I messed up. I was talking too much and I wasn't focusing and I made the wrong decision. Alright, so we have 11,000. Since they cost 5,000, we can't do all of them one more time. So we'll do the roulette, or the hop and the roulette once again. We'll go for that 100 score. And hopefully we can do okay. Should we do roulette again or should we do Wario hop twice? I don't know. We'll find out. Based on this score, we'll see how we do. If I like die on the first one, maybe we'll do this one twice. I feel like... Is it the consensus favorite? I feel like a lot of people would pick this as their favorite out of the 3. I feel like a lot of people probably would like roulette too. It is like that memory type game where people do like testing their memory. Alright. Doing good so far. I feel like I should think of something to talk about while I'm doing this, because it helps keep my focus. It helps me keep my focus on this somehow, as weird as it sounds, by talking about something else and just kind of like, I'm letting it come to me. I'm not really thinking about it. So what would I do? We talk about, what do we talk about? Alright, I have no idea what to talk about. I guess we're not going to talk about anything. We're going to talk about this game because I can't think of anything. But maybe me trying to think about other things is a distraction from what I'm doing. But is it really a distraction when I'm talking about being distracted when I'm not actually distracted because I'm self-aware that I'm not actually distracted? Or do I just need to shut up? I don't know what the answer is. Let's look at the background. Actually, we probably shouldn't do that. Probably be a bad idea. If I look at the background, I'll probably miss this jump right here. But I didn't. That's good, because I'm not looking at the background anymore. I feel like I'm losing my mind as I'm playing this game. I feel like these mini-games are bringing out a different side to me. A lot more I don't even know what the word is. You can tell it's different from the typical Wario Land 4 level gameplay where I'm just trying to figure out puzzles and just relax as I play an old nostalgic game. These minigames feel a lot more competitive to me, you know? Alright, trying to lock in as to the best of my ability. I'm making these jumps too early. Okay, need to calm down. Music is scaring me a little bit, and that bird that keeps rumbling in my ear. Okay, I'm not looking at the score because I don't want to get caught up in that. I feel like if I see a score close to 100, it's going to get to my head. If I just don't even know what's going on. Okay, we're at 81, and I probably died to the easiest obstacle in this game. Alright, should we do roulette one more time, or should we do Wario Hop? I like Hop the best. I'm sorry, I know I said roulette. I think Hop is the best one. This is the last minigame we'll play, and then we'll move on. I think it's the Topaz Passage. We're gonna play Hop one more time. I feel like I could just sit here and like stream this for like hours, and I wouldn't get bored. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Alright, so we're gonna go through this. This first part should be pretty easy, because we're accustomed to this now. We know what we're doing. We played this a few times. But sometimes you just need to, you know, get a feel for things. Just a feel, you know? And then once you do, have a good idea of what's happening, what to do. I don't really know what I'm even talking about anymore. You know what? I'm glad we're stopping the minigames. Because we are out of money. So, yeah, I think we should go on and play more Wario Land 4. You know, no minigames, no more minigames. We're actually going to move on to the Topaz Passage. Alright, so for the Topaz Passage, we are going to start off with the Toy Block Tower. Sounds like a fun level. Hopefully it's fun and not too difficult for us. I feel like we need to get to a good start after the minigames because we kind of ended rough with the minigames. Look at this cat right here. It kind of looks like that one cat from Alice in Wonderland. You know what I'm talking about? Like Cheshire Cat or something like that. Kind of looks like that. Okay, can we jump on top of these blocks? Can't, sort of. Oh, we can break the cat. Okay. We can break the cat block. And I think for this level, you just have to put the shapes in the correct little slot right here. So like the triangle goes in that one. And I think you have to do that for each of the levels. You just have to get the shapes and put them in the right spot, while maneuvering throughout the levels and of course doing what you need to do. What is up there? Okay, so it's just crystals. Let's not worry about that because money really isn't an issue anymore because we have the we've already played the mini games. You don't really have to worry about money all too much. I'm just trying to see where you need to go, so you can either go up to the top or down here. I want to see what is in both directions. Know where to go, because we should go in one of them. I just don't know which one. They both look a little bit confusing, honestly. You can actually go down in this one. Do they just loop around? Is that all it does? Hold up. Let's check this out. Does it loop around? I don't really know. There is a jewel piece in this one though. So let's just go in this one for now. Collect all these crystals. Okay, so this one, there actually is nowhere else to go, so we know where we need to go. It's the door up to the top. Let's go to this one. And let's see, there's more of these cat blocks, right? That's going to bring that down. And we can't actually jump up there just yet. I think we need to break these blocks and get this one down. That'll allow us to go in here, right? Okay, it's just for one of these puzzles. Let's check it out, see if it's anything interesting or cool. We break that. That'll release that to the bottom. I don't know if we need to redo it again. Let's see here. Hopefully I'm not soft locked. What do we need to do? We have to break this, obviously, right? So do we just have to get a head start somehow without running into anything? Is that the plan here? How do you actually... Is there a way you can get enough of a head start? Hold up. Let me try this a couple times. I think you need this block activated, right? I don't know how you'd get enough speed. Right? It's not giving me the speed. What was the point of bringing these blocks down here? You can't move them. I don't see anything you could actually do with these blocks. Let me try one more time. I don't know, it's not working. I must just be missing something. Because when you deactivate this, you have to like... I don't know. I'm just gonna skip it for now. We don't need money, so we can just skip it. Alright, so let's go back through this. Looks like we have to re-break these blocks, which is kind of annoying. Let's see what's up here, though. We need to go all the way up here, right? Or is there something in this door? More crystals and the jewel piece. Okay, so it's a good thing we went through here. There's our first jewel piece of the 4. Level is a little bit trippy. Kind of like puts you in circles. Kind of like the snow level that we were doing earlier. Alright, let's just try to have some good, fun progress with this level. After we had a little bit of an issue with the minigames. We didn't do all too bad though. You think what we got in the 80s, I think, for the Wario Hop. And then we had, I don't remember, like in the 20s for the roulette and baseball. You know, I would be happy with 20 home runs in a real life game of baseball. I probably should have done better on the face swap because I feel like I should have done better. That probably made no sense at all. Let's break these. Is there something up here? Just crystals. Alright. Try to get these. Let's at least collect some of them. So there is a blue block right here. Let's just break all these. Good thing is they don't hurt us when they fall on top of us, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see, what is... Oh, that's just to break that. Okay, so we got the diamond. I don't expect us to play more minigames, but I'll never say never. Because they are fun. You know? But I feel like at this point, we should focus on Wario Land 4. Who knows, maybe in a separate video. How do you get over there? I don't know. Maybe in a separate video I could play just minigames. You know? Because minigames are fun. Alright. Pretty cool enemies in this level. You got mini Warios around here. I do see the switch up there. But do we have to be on fire for something? Okay, for this right here, on fire. Let's face this direction. And let's try to break this block right there. There we go. I just love that sprite. It looks so cool, the flaming Wario. Just looks so cool. I have a feeling we're gonna have to use that fire to get up here quickly. Yeah, so right here, there is a block of fire. And we're gonna have to get past that. So here's some more crystals here. Alright, let's keep going through here. And I have a feeling there's something up here to the top right. Let's try to jump up here and see. There is, it's another puzzle. I really am not a fan of puzzles. These ones aren't, I mean, some of them are difficult, some aren't. This one looks kind of strange. You got this ramp right here, right? Okay, there's a shape up the top. That shape, as far as I can tell, is a circle. And if we roll this down here, what does that do? Does it break something? It doesn't. But what was the point of that? I don't know. I really don't need a diamond. We'll skip a lot of these puzzles. Mostly we were doing them at the beginning of the game just because we needed the money. Play minigames. I don't think I plan on using any of the medals that we've gotten from the minigames because I do feel like that's a little bit of... It's not cheating, right? But it just feels... I feel like I should beat the game without any assistance. That could change if I struggle with like the last boss or this boss or the next one. I'm trying to time this. I'm doing horrible. You're just supposed to run and get to the top left here. Break that fire block. Hopefully I can quit messing up. I think we can make another jump here. One here. There we go. Just messed up a couple of times. It's alright. We all mess up in life, right? Or are you perfect? Let's go up here. I'm certainly not perfect. Let's... Not even anywhere near close. Actually, if you just watch minigames of me trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I think we bring this to the top. Just can't jump very far with this in your hand. Okay, you can still make the jump. Oh, we're gonna have to... Okay. Gotta throw it up here. You can't jump very high when you're holding this. You can see like right here, I can jump pretty high. Get through here, and once I try to jump, it really lowers your jump. Let's put this up here once again. And can we just... I want to knock that off. There we go. And then I think the shape is up here to the left. There we go. Alright, and we are through to the next area. Break both of these, break that. And maybe we weren't supposed to. Does it reset if we come back in? It does, okay. We need to be able to jump on one to get to the other. Let's try breaking that one. And break both of these, right? Is that what you do? And then jump up here. If I don't mess up my jumps. There we go. There is the key. So once we flip the switch, we can grab that key. And we have this once again. It's gonna be the same deal, right? Hold up. Do we need that fire? There's the jewel piece. We are gonna need the fire. Let me see. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come this way because the key is right here. So to get out of this, right, how would we do this? Does it just be, once again, you break the top one, right? And then break this one, and then jump. Okay. So we have that in mind if we do have to come back to this area. Let's light ourselves on fire. In the video game, of course. And go down here. And break all of these cat blocks. Right. We're doing good so far in this level. Not too much of a hiccup with anything. There is a door here. Can't go in it though. That's kind of strange. Okay, let's flip the switch. Let's take out this enemy first, so it doesn't bother us. And there we go. So now we can get up here. I wonder what this door is about. We have 4 minutes. It wants us to go back up here, right, for the key. So we already know what we do here, right? We flip this one, get this one, and then... Ooh. Oh, the frog switch blocks it. Okay, we have to do it the reverse way. I think we need to break both of these, right? And then... Do we actually have to break another one? Or we can just jump. That's good, we got the key. And then what do we need? 2 jewel pieces? Is that what it is? Got a fun slide here. Alright, we need 1 more jewel piece, okay. We could drop down here. Or we can go left. Go left. I don't know if that's where we go. Let's try it out. You never know until you try, right? Break both of these because I have a feeling we're going to have to. Go down with the block. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I wasn't meaning to. Sometimes the greatest things in life come as a result of not even trying to make things happen, you know, not forcing anything. Just kind of let it happen. Let's see here. So that's up there. Throw it to the side. And then this timer is kind of worrying me. Do we even need to be in here? There is a loud plane outside my place right now. Please get out of the way. Oh, this is confusing. We have 2.5 minutes. We already went this way though, didn't we? Is this just to leave? Am I missing a jewel piece? I feel like I'm missing a jewel piece. Because what was that? We can't even go back in. Okay, that's a problem. I really hope I didn't miss something. Because we're coming back where we came from, right? Isn't this where we came from? Or is it not? Okay, there's the jewel piece. I thought there was a triangle piece somewhere that we had to do. I think we're towards the beginning, so we should be fine. Alright, so this level wasn't all too bad. It was pretty smooth sailing. I say that. Okay, there's the vortex. Here we go. Level went all pretty good. 2 minutes to spare. Got all 4 jewel pieces. We did not get the CD. Maybe that's what the triangle piece was for. I don't know. But we do well. Alright, so I know there wasn't much commentary there outside of Wario Land 4, just because that level kind of had to make you think, all the different shapes. I know it sounds ridiculous to say that with shapes, you know, it's pretty simple, but just trying to think of where to go, what to do. Alright, the next one is the big board. This looks kind of like a slot machine level. Probably wouldn't be allowed in today's games because there was like the whole thing, if you had any slot machine, casino related types of things in these types of games, it kind of got removed. Kind of like in Pokemon, you know, you had the goldenrod game corner. don't really do game corners anymore, sadly. I did like those parts of the games. Okay, what do we do here? So that flips the block. This is free. Guess it didn't cost us anything. See, these look like capsules, right? Can we go up here? That looks like it'd be a secret area to me. Alright, I was wrong. No secret area. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go down because there's a jewel piece right here. I really like this background. I don't know what it is. It feels, I don't know, it feels like familiar, right? It feels like a Backrooms kind of vibe. I don't know if any of y'all watch Backrooms videos, like video games or like the fake lost footage kind of stuff. It's really cool. I like watching that type of content. Let's go through here. Okay, so this is for diamond. Let's not worry about that. I really like this bird in the background. Unrelated thought, but I just thought it looked cool. If we flip this, let's see what the Wario means. I'll do that on the next one. In case you haven't seen, these numbers correspond to what it goes to down here. So if we do a 1, right? I just completely pump faked my jump. So this will turn us into fire. So I guess this was for the diamond. So we'll grab it just because we can, right? Might as well grab it. And let's look over here. I don't know if those respawn or not, the slot machine stuff. What's down here? An enemy and a jewel piece. I like how they've made the jewel pieces pretty accessible. I wonder what this is about. See the silhouette of the crystals? I don't know how you actually get those. Keep going up this direction. Pretty flowers right here. Not sure what, is that just like a building? If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of one of those people that likes to look around in video games. Like, I'm probably the worst with open world games because I'll spend hours just looking like at literally every detail in the game because I want to see everything. You know, I want to appreciate a game in its entirety. Let's do this again. I don't know if we need to. That turns us into large Wario, right? But do we need to be large Wario? Question. Doesn't seem like it. So we don't need to break those. Is this third one? Is that just like an enemy? Let's try it. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. Did not expect that. I sort of did. I had a suspicion. Okay. Let's go through here. Let's keep one of them up so we can actually jump up here. I don't know if we need to. I wouldn't think we need to. Just because if I did break that block, we wouldn't be able to get up there. Let's break these enemies. These are really cool how they have Wario in the car. I appreciate whoever made this level and made all the jewel pieces like just easily accessible without even having to flip the switch. I kind of wish all the levels were like that. It relieve a lot of stress. You know, not worrying where something is and trying to find it in a certain amount of time. That's why I always had trouble with Majora's Mask on Zelda. Just because it was such a stressful game for me. It's like you were on a time limit. Just keep seeing the moon come closer to you. And I'm just gonna grab diamond is 4. This enemy is scaring me. Okay, diamond is 4. Let's do the 4. And get this free diamond. Okay. Grab that heart. And what is this background? Is that not creepy? I know it's supposed to be like toys. It looks like, it just looks so soulless, doesn't it? The black eyes. I don't know, that looks a little bit creepy. Not a horror game. It wasn't intended to be a horror game. Don't really need these slot machines. I'm just gonna skip them. Or oh, I guess we need the blocks up here, right? So we need, what do we need? At 5? We'll hit it on 5. Gotta be careful with my timing. Kind of have to hit it earlier than you expect. Just so that you don't hit the wrong one. Do we need to? It doesn't wait, hold up. What do we do? I thought we needed to hit those blocks. Is there more up here? Oh, you can just go up to the top. Okay. There is a little cabin or a shed right here. Let's just keep trying to progress. Okay, some more slot machines. know, it's pretty cool that they're free slot machines. Can you imagine if there's free slot machines? Real life, probably still lose, right? But you lose like literally every time. Unless you're an insanely lucky person, which there are some people that have like that beginner's luck. I don't know if I'm going the right direction or not. A lot of these silhouettes of the frogs, that gives me sort of an idea that I guess we're doing it. 3 minutes. Alright. 3 minutes, we have 180 seconds to complete this. I don't know why I say it like that. Okay. Get a goal. A goal. I don't see anything. I did not mean to do that. I think, now this is just my guess, I think that somewhere on this there is a hidden goal. Like you gotta keep hitting the switch and then eventually you'll find the goal. Let's keep going for the high numbers, right? Actually, let's play it strategically so don't fight any enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do 6. Okay. I hope that's what it is because I don't see anything. Gotta avoid this lightning, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This timer is kind of stressing me out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go for 5. I don't want to get hit by a lightning. Am I stupid or is this... I thought there was a goal somewhere on this. There should be. This level is kind of stressing me out. Should I grab these crystals? No, let's finish the level. I feel like I'm just getting distracted. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And I hit a 1. So let's go for 5. We'll go 1 less. A diamond is 3. I am gonna go for the diamond because it's pretty easy to get the number that you want on these. Just like that. There's 3. Okay, there's the goal. There's the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 5 now. Let me take out these enemies. I hope the rest of this level is easy. Because I don't want to do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I messed it up. Did that give us the key? It does. Okay, that's good. We're through here. We have just under 2 minutes to get through this area. I'm not sure how much you have to get through. I'm gonna try to be somewhat quick with it. I'm not doing that. I think we're gonna be okay, right? I think this is somewhere towards the beginning. Hopefully it is. If not, oh, okay, let's go up here. Get some free money. Might as well. Can always come back to this game at some point in the future. Alright. I think this is the beginning. It looks like it is. Why am I not running? Okay, I don't know why I'm taking it so slow. Let me run. Because we're under a minute. Okay, let's go up here. And how long is this level? I don't remember it being this long. Okay, there's the vortex. I was getting a little bit worried there at the end. For some reason, I kind of just I kind of zoned out and I was just taking it slow. Thankfully, we did complete the level and get all 4 jewel pieces. The next level is unlocked. Maybe there's some graffiti on the walls, huh? Alright. 2 out of 4 jewel pieces are done. And we now move on to Doodle Woods. Sounds like an artist type of level. So for all my artists out there, you'll probably like this level. Alright, so here we go. I do like this background, it's pretty cool. Oh, I remember. It's got this annoying thing. You got this pig that's painting. Does it? Okay, so it what it'll do is it'll paint those enemies on its clipboard or its notepad or whatever you call it, canvas. Already hurting me. Okay, please be careful. We gotta be careful. Things being really annoying. I think we can hide away from it, right? When we're in certain areas, you can hide away from it. Really stressing me out. This is really stressful, okay? I've got something that's actively trying to kill me non-stop in this game. I might lose this. Please just get me in here. Just get me away from this. Ah, it's also making some noises, which is kind of creepy. Feels like a horror game. You got like something that you're trying to avoid the whole time, like trying to get away from it. I will actually gladly spend some time on this puzzle because I don't want to see that pig anytime. That rolls us all the way around. Do we have to time a jump or something? Oh, we have to time that block. Okay, I see. Let's try to time it. There we go. And did I mess something up? Do we have to hit that second one? Is that what it is? Do we have to hit that one? I'm doing this puzzle because I don't like that boss. What do I hit now? What do I do? I hit the first one? I'm actually lost. Oh, there's a diamond. Okay. This level's a little bit strange. Can I get out of this, please? I've had enough. Please? Hey. Excuse me? How do I get out of this level? They're really gonna make me do this, like, till I actually get out of it to the top? Alright. Well. Thankfully, I need to lock in. Why did I say that? I need to lock in. Alright, hopefully you don't get dizzy by levels like this. There we go. We're out of it. Alright, this guy has... I did not mean to do that. This guy has a little bit of an ego, has a painting of himself. Can you please leave us alone? He hasn't appeared yet. I'm gonna grab all these hearts because I feel like hearts are really good for this level. So hopefully there's a heart container somewhere. We can jump up here. There's one jewel piece. We only have 3 HP bars. Okay, this is pointing us down. Can't go this way. I thought that was just a design. It's actually a barricade. Oh, he's back. Great. Isn't that just lovely? Can you please go away? Okay. I don't even know how you take out these enemies. Oh, you're so frustrating. Please stop. There's something up here. I don't think it's worth it. Oh man, is it worth it? Is there a jewel piece? Please tell me there's something up here worth doing this. I hate this guy. Is it really just a puzzle piece? I really don't want to deal with that. I should get more for this. Oh, it's probably up there. Forget it. I don't care. Alright, we're doing a switch. We have 6 minutes. Wow, okay. So I have a feeling that means that it's gonna take a while to beat this level. Oh, can we go down here? Okay. You still need 3 jewel pieces. That is the scary thing, right? I'm checking for secret hidden areas because I need health. Jump up here. I think we push these in, right? Yeah. So be on the lookout for some jewel pieces. I say that like you can do anything about it. It's not a live stream. You can comment though whenever I mess up. I really don't care. So let's hit this one back in. I think. Enemies, please just leave me alone. Okay, I really kind of wanted that heart. Can we grab it? No, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I'm actually kind of concerned of the time. Okay, there's a jewel piece. There's nothing I love more than seeing that yellow treasure box, because it indicates that I am doing something correctly, right? Sort of. Let's hit this guy from the bottom. And I should not have done that. I'm wasting time. Those crystals really aren't needed. This level really shakes. You see that? It's like... I feel like this level is just trying to make you dizzy. Was that a mistake? It might have been. Well, let's go up here. Alright. There's something down here? Oh no. Oh, there's hearts, okay. I'm actually okay with that. I know it's not where we're supposed to go, but I'll gladly take the healing. Because 3 hearts is huge, right? One more time. Go back up here. It's crazy how much my commentary has stalked, you know, the nostalgia talk, because what am I doing? Oh man. These levels are stressing me out. Because we are entering uncharted territory for me because I don't remember these levels as much. Oh, great. And this thing is stressing me out like crazy. Quit jumping these things on top of me. Where is this jewel piece? There's a diamond. I really don't care about that. I really just want a jewel piece. Did I miss one? Let me check. I want to go backwards. Just in case I miss something, there is a drop there. I'll come back if I feel like I need to. I'm really hoping they just place them like directly in front of me. Oh great. Oh man. Okay. What is the point of the... Does that stay over there? Okay, here's one of them. That's good. I really don't mind you as an enemy. Please don't run out. Okay. Need one more. Need one more. Get 4 health points. Take both of these out. It wouldn't let me because Wario had to pick them up. He had to prove he was strong for some reason. Let's jump up here. On top of this pencil, we need to... Okay, so we need to go here first. This timer is really stressing me out. We need to go up here. And then we need to hit... Grab this. Let's hit this one. Then we need to hit this one back. This level is probably the most stressful one of them all so far, I think. Well, I don't know. The pinball one is pretty stressful. It really depends if this last jewel piece is accessible or if they're going to make it really annoying. Just because of this pig. I think it's a pig. Looks like a pig. Being very annoying. And it keeps dropping enemies on me. So I gotta be careful. Grab that health point. I am missing a jewel piece is the problem. And you know what? That jewel piece is right here. They really thought they could hide that from us, huh? Is it really just here at the beginning of the level and I didn't see that? That's crazy. We do finish with 2 minutes to spare. And we're doing good. This is the Topaz Passage. We finished all 3 levels and we still do not have a single death. Amazing. $22,000 to our name. Another level is unlocked. And I think this upcoming level is the last one for the Topaz Passage. I can't believe that death counter is still at 0. They'll probably change this level. Or the next one. Domino Row. I think this is the one that you have to... I think you have to race against the dominoes, right? You have to like beat them to the timer. That can be kind of annoying. Oh, there's the key right there. I think once we flip this, it breaks the domino. Or dice, I guess I should say. Dice or dominoes? I think it's dice. Yeah, these are dominoes. I think we have to... Oh, that was close. You have to... While these dominoes are falling, you have to race and hit this button before the dominoes do. Break the dice blocks. So we are already being tested. Here we go. Here? Okay. See, if we didn't get that, we probably would have missed out on that jewel piece. Because I don't think these dominoes actually respawn. I see they stay down, so this level is pretty tricky. It could be one that you play twice if you just kind of mess up something. Alright, so let's run through this one. Oh, we have to go down. Okay, it would help if I played this level before because I'd have somewhat of an idea of what I need to do. We do get to this one in time. This guy can hit us with the hammer. And I assume we go up. Oh, that was just for one of these. Let's see what it has for us. This one looks like it could be satisfying. Do we just throw the old dude? I think we just throw the old dude up here. Like, that was a good throw. I think we just throw him through this little divot up here. If you'd cooperate with us. Please, man. Please just let me toss you up here. There we go. I think we just throw it through here, right? Then all these are gonna break, and we just get a bunch of money. That's nice. And there we go. Wouldn't it be nice in real life you just stand beneath a waterfall and just money just fell on top of you? I guess you do have fountains, right, that you could toss money into. But you're the one tossing money into them. You don't get those, get the money. Is there anything over here? It's just an alternate route. Okay. Just want to scope out the area. I don't want to miss any jewel pieces. I didn't realize this one was against the clock. Okay. I may mess this one up. Oh man. Oh, I messed this one up so bad. Yep, it already fell before I did. Is it necessary though? Or like, what's the deal with this one? Did it break something that needs to be broken? Or no? I don't see it would break this. What is behind that though? There's something there. I don't know if there's something here. Hopefully there's nothing behind this. If there is, then I will have to play this level again. Isn't the worst thing in the world. We haven't replayed any levels yet, I don't think. If I could quit releasing my analog stick, that'd be great. Just diamond. I really don't care about that. Oh, okay, there's another race. This is a fun level, it's a little bit stressful. Let's go through here. And I feel like all these levels are stressful, right? Okay, we can't break that. Where do we go? Is it just up here? I'm gonna forfeit the money. I feel like it's more important to make sure we complete the level rather than worry about money. This is a stressful level though. That breaks, that unlocks that. Okay, I know I just missed out on a coin there. I saw that last second. We need to go up here. The left, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know where I'm going. Please tell me I'm going the right direction. I don't think I'm gonna finish this in time. It would help if I knew where I was going. Instead, I just keep losing HP to stuff. Okay, I just barely missed that. So now what? Because I have to get through. Just take this alternate route. Is that all this is? Or is this something to break that? Okay. I'm low on HP is the issue. Just go through here. There's a switch. And grab this HP. We may have to replay this level. We'll see. So let's try to break this block. I wouldn't think they would make it where you absolutely have to finish the domino, but maybe they would. Well, this is just for a trivia thing. Or not trivia, a puzzle. I guess we gotta go back through this way. And lose some more health points, because this level is extremely getting on my nerves. Alright. Can't go through there, we can go through the bottom. Okay, so there is... Can't flip that switch, we can go through here. I don't know if I want to roll. I guess I should have. I feel like I'm missing a lot of jewel pieces. I think we can just go through the bottom here. I think. Yeah, I think there's a jewel piece in this area right here. Have we only gotten one? Is there more? Let's see, there should be one. Okay, there's one there. This doesn't look good. So if we roll through here and jump. Which one is this? What number was that? I didn't see it. Okay, I don't know. And then we go through here. Right. Okay, this is the one with the alternate route. We're down to actually 1 HP, which is very scary. I gotta be really careful. These guys don't hurt us. break all these. I'm gonna take it really slow because I'd rather not die. Okay, so there's that jewel piece there. I think we only have 2 of them, right? Or do we have 3? I think we're gonna have to replay this level. Okay, there's the key. Maybe there's one down here. I feel like we're gonna die though. Just be super careful. Go up here. Okay, there's a red pipe there. Oh, there's one of the jewel pieces. I'm getting really like you can tell I'm really quiet right now because I'm scared to death of losing a health point. These enemies are terrifying me. This guy, try to avoid him. Okay, we got 1 extra health point, that's good. Do we go up here? Go through down here. I think we go down here, right? Can we take this enemy out? That'd help. We can. Oh, super clutch. Alright, we got the money, and let's throw this through here. Try to clear the way. Alright, which jewel piece is this? We are missing one. I guarantee you it was probably in that little slot that I missed. We might have to play this one once again. Then I think we go through here. Unless there's another one somewhere. The vortex is right here. I feel like it was in that little area that I didn't beat to the clock. We will replay this level. I think it was in that area with the dice block that we had to roll into. It wouldn't let us. Alright, so we'll do this level once again, because we do need all of the jewel pieces to fight the boss. It's not the end of the world though. This level isn't all too bad in terms of time. It's actually a pretty quick level. It is a fun level, I do like it, I think it's annoying that you can't reset the dominoes, at least from what I can tell. You have to replay the whole level, which is kind of messed up, honestly. Maybe I'm missing something. But I'll try to be better with this one. Let's try to beat the clock. This one doesn't matter. The jewel pieces do carry over, so it's not the end of the world. I missed something. Because like this one, I think you just get money, right? Yeah, at least we'll get money. We don't really need it, but at least we get the money. Is this the one I messed up? No, it was a different one. I think. I don't know. Can you please not do this right now? Okay, time. This one doesn't even matter. It's just to do that alternate route. I do need this guy to get out of the way so I don't get hit by these spikes. Please, dude. Get over here. Can he hit us while we're crouching? Because he's taking too long. I'm gonna be extra careful. I think this one... This was the one I messed up, right? Where is the switch? I don't remember where the switch is. I think we need to roll. Just roll. That's all we have to do. If we have to go up here, they make this one really stressful. Not gonna lie. It doesn't seem too bad if you roll. How did I miss that? Is that seriously where the jewel piece is? Because they made that way too difficult. I really don't want to redo this level again. Is there no way to reset this? Well, let me see if there's a way to reset this, because this seems kind of messed up if you gotta replay the level every single time. Won't even let me go back. Okay, there we go. You like... Is there any way to reset this? I feel like there's gotta be a way to reset it. They don't even let you go back. Alright, well, I guess the jewel piece is there. Like, I could just, like, die, you know, as weird as that sounds, just, like, intentionally lose, just to get the level over with. Is that what I do, or is there just a simple piece that I'm missing? Because I feel like it's in that area. What do we do? Let me just check a little bit more to see if I'm missing a jewel piece somewhere. I really don't know how I could have done that level any quicker. Unless it's up here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I thought I had to go in that little area. Okay, so now the dominoes really don't matter, right? Because we have all the jewel pieces. Alright, well, I'm sorry about that. I'm glad I didn't intentionally lose and have to restart it. So while we're doing this one, should we talk, of course, because this one, I know where to go. I know what to do. And you're rewatching the same gameplay, unfortunately, because I messed up. So one of the topics I wanted to talk about kind of aligns with nostalgia a little bit, was mobile games. Now, whether you love or hate mobile games, you've probably played your fair share of mobile games during your time, whether it was with your first iPhone, or Android, or whatever it was, or if you had a flip. Oh, did the flip phones have games? I feel stupid saying that because I never had one. I had a touchscreen. Got Xbox trying to get me to play a game. I'm good Xbox. Maybe later. I'll play any Xbox games. I love Forza. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about mobile games, right? Okay. When I think of mobile games, right? Can you please stop, fish? Just leave me alone. There's other things in life to be worried about than attacking me. Okay. When I think of mobile games, I usually go towards, I swear, I think of Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. Those were like my favorite. You could also go for Candy Crush. I know a lot of you probably play Candy Crush. Definitely heard of it. Well, maybe not if you're younger, but I think anyone that has played Candy Crush or is around the time I'm from has played or at least heard of Candy Crush. You had Jetpack Joyride. I never really got into that one. I don't know why, it just never really clicked with me. I played a ton of Subway Surfers. Am I going the right direction? I should know this, I already played this. I really like Subway Surfers. Really old one, if you remember the one where you're like in an office and you throw stuff at the dude who's working in an office. You throw like a paper airplane, or it sounds kind of wrong now I say it, but you're just kind of trying to bug the dude in the office. Kind of a fun game. It wouldn't hold up today, but it was fun back then. It was one of like those original games. Of course, you gotta mention Angry Birds. Angry Birds was a lot of fun. I wonder if that's still a thing. Like, do they still... because they made the movie. I never saw it, but I know they made a movie. I'm just never a real big movie person. I just really never cared about movies. We are back at the beginning already, aren't we? Any other mobile games I can think of before we're done with this? Pokemon Go. Like the early days of Pokemon Go. I know a ton of people said this, but that was like when things were at its best, when you see a bunch of people come together to catch a Pokemon. I remember seeing people outside my place trying to, I think it was a Magmar at one point. It was just crazy seeing that kind of stuff. Really brought people together. It was a ton of fun. It's still really popular. I play a lot of Pokemon TCG Pocket right now. Not as much as when it first came out, because I feel like it's like that with any game. You play games a ton when it first comes out and you kind of slowly lose interest. It's like that with anything in life though, right? Any game. There's no game that captures your attention like forever. Okay, we already did these. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. And that is an interesting name for a boss. This is the teddy bear, so hopefully this boss isn't all too difficult. I think this one did give me problems as a kid. Hopefully now that at least 10 years have passed, 15, whatever it's been, hopefully I have a better understanding of how to beat this. You could actually buy a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm gonna take the free smile. And let's move on. Let's take on this boss. Hopefully it goes well. It should. I say that for some reason. We still haven't died. You know, losing that level did not count as a death because we did complete it. It'd just be if we ran out of all our health points. Okay, so what do we do here? Do we hit its feet? Is that what we do? I need you to come down here. Oh, we have to throw those guys up at it. Okay, so this one, is much more complex than the other bosses. To hit it, I think you have to time this jump. I'm already messing up. I swear I hit that. Okay, whatever. I think this is the one that gave me issues because of the time. And somehow this enemy keeps hitting me. We have to time this jump, right? There we go. And then we have to hit this rat. Man, they don't give you much time to work with. Okay. This does seem like a frustrating level. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully we can get the hang of it. Excuse me? Did you not just see me hit that twice? Yeah, I guess this is a very case-sensitive teddy bear. Apparently I've got to hit it in the exact right spot for it to actually count as a hit. There we go. We get 3 hits. We cannot. My controller is not letting me do it for some reason. This game was not made for a pro controller, I'll tell you that. So they did re-release this game. Not re-release, it's just the virtual console or whatever they called it on like that Switch. I don't know what it's called. I never played it when they re-released it. There we go. There we go. I swear, my controller's not letting me get 3 hits in a row. Yes, I'm blaming the controller, not myself. It's the controller, not me. Should I take accountability? Probably. But I'm gonna blame the controller. Just so you guys don't think I'm terrible at this video game. I feel like I need a lot more time than they give us. Look how much health he still has. Okay. It's like I know what to do, but the controls just aren't letting me. If that makes any sense. You do get a couple hits there, which is good. I think once it hits 60 seconds, it's actually going to take away these treasure chests. And I really wanted to get all the treasure chests, so hopefully we can get all of them. If we can't, I'll just settle for the rest. Because I don't want to spend a million years on this boss because the controllers are kind of... it's not letting me get 3 hits in a row, which I think you need to be able to beat this with all 3 treasure chests. So if we don't do it, we're not going to play super hard mode anyway, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, which has happened there. But I did want to unlock that cutscene. We're just going to attempt to beat the boss. If we beat with 3 treasure chests, that's great. If we don't, not the end of the world. There we go. Got 3 hits. Okay, we're gonna have one more opportunity to get 3 hits off. Please drop that thing. I have 10 seconds to work with if I want 3 treasure chests. Come on. Please. Of course you won't let me. And now there's fire. Okay. Well, hopefully we can at least beat this. I think the main thing is I don't want to die in the series. I think it'd be pretty cool if we didn't die at all. So there goes the treasure chest. We got 50 seconds to work with. Okay. This fire is adding... Okay, so we're definitely just going to try to beat this because I don't think I'm going to get all 3 treasure chests even if I did retry. Because it is dropping fire now. Is it doing that because I'm not quick enough, or is it doing that because it's just doing that? Okay. Wait, you saw me hit that. You saw me hit that twice. Okay, we got 30 seconds left to avoid our first death of the series. Hopefully we can lock it. Let's go from this angle because he's dropping the fire from the other. Come on, how am I supposed to get a hit when he drops fire? This is not looking good. It's looking like our first death of the series, unless I pull off a miracle here at the last second. Okay, it's not even happening. My controller's not letting me throw this for some reason. There is... This counts as a death, right? I'm up. I feel like that's a death, right? I'll just count as one. I don't know. Technically, our HP didn't run out. I feel like it's only fair to count as a death, so that is unfortunately our first death of this playthrough. It's okay though. If my controller just quits acting up, I can do this. I have a feeling that we're probably at most going to get 2 treasure chests because it seems like it's a little bit difficult to get all 3 with a time restriction. But I will try my best. If we don't, you could always look up the cutscene somewhere else. Just to see it. Need you to drop one of these green army men. Okay, I am wasting so much time because you're not letting me jump on top of him. I don't know what the fire is all about. It's just like once it kicks to a minute. Okay, sometimes it lets you hit it twice, sometimes it only lets you hit it 3 times. For some reason. I don't know if it has to do with something with how I'm throwing this. I don't really know. I feel like I just really need to take it slow. So we got all of our hits up so far. There's no way I could have gotten 3 hits on either of those. I do hate that I wasted some time in the beginning not being able to jump on this dude. Here we go. I feel like that's the one I could have gotten 3 hits on. Maybe we still can. We can. Ooh, we got 4 hits. Okay. That's amazing. So we still got 3 minutes and he's in the yellow. Hopefully we can pull this out. I'm really concerned about the fire though, because the fire really makes it difficult to jump. There we go. Well, he's already throwing the fire. That's not fair. Okay. My controller's not cooperating. Is it just when he flies into these? Maybe I have to be careful to, let's throw it away from the fire. I don't know if that's how it works. Go. 1 hit. Get 2 hits. Can we get 3? Controller, please. Oh, come on. I have no way to prove it to you unless I had a controller cam, but I swear I'm pressing the right controls. Just some reason when I try to go for 3 in a row, like uncontested, it like won't let me. Okay, so that one we can only get 2. The good news is he only has 3 health bars left. So we pick this guy up. And there's fire. Okay, this isn't looking good. We got 60 seconds. Is there a way to make this fire go away? Please get 3 hits. I'd love to end this. There we go. The boss of the Topaz Passage, the teddy bear, is complete, and we did get all 3 treasure chests to my surprise. I really was not expecting that. We get the piece of jewelry that it was wearing, and we are still in contention to complete the game with all of the treasure chests, so that is looking amazing. Only 1 death so far. A disappointing one, but you know, it was bound to happen at some point. I would suspect there's probably going to be a lot more in the Sapphire Passage, just because that is really where I'm entering an area that I am not familiar with at all. And we cleared the level with a minor hiccup, but overall we did pretty good, and the next thing we are going to do is take on the Sapphire Passage. Alright, so the Sapphire Passage is the last passage in the game, and we're going to start off with the Crescent Moon Village. I guess it's the last passage, right? You still have the Gold Pyramid, which I guess is technically a passage, right? Maybe not, I don't know. This enemy, this looks so cool. I love the way that enemy looks. Hopefully we do good with this level. We got a clock tower in the background as well, that's pretty neat. And a crescent moon. And I hope this level goes just as well as the rest of them have. We've done pretty good up until this point. This enemy right here, it kind of looks like... Is it from Hotel Transylvania? There's some character that kind of looks like at least that body shape. That's a pretty cool enemy though. Yeah, we haven't lost actually on any level yet. Like we did miss the 1 jewel piece in that one level. We actually haven't died in any of these levels, just the boss. Ooh, I love that enemy. It's just really cool looking. It's like a pirate ghost, I think. Maybe it's an egg, I really don't know, but it's pretty cool. I did not see the enemy there. That was my mistake. Let's get through these blocks. Doesn't look like he's actually going to hurt us right now, which is actually surprising for an enemy in this game. There are bats in here. I don't think they actually hurt you though, if I do remember correctly. I think these, all you do is you use them to fly. How do we get in here? I don't really know. Use the enemy some... Maybe you could have thrown the enemy in there. Okay, I wasn't thinking. Actually, let's try that. I want to respawn an enemy in this area. I want to see if I can actually pick it up and throw it through that little area right here. Let's try that. Oh, the enemies don't respawn. Okay. I should know that by now by playing this game for as long as I've been playing it, but apparently I don't. Where do we go? Am I missing something? I don't see anything up here. Got this bat. Did I go the wrong direction? We definitely go this way, right? Because where else would we go? Is there something I'm not seeing? Let's get affected by this bat. and just see. It doesn't even let us go up there. Oh, we roll across here. Okay. That took me way too long to figure out. A little bit embarrassing, but you know, it's okay. Here's that enemy, and here's the bats I was talking about. I think once you get affected by one of these candles, the bat actually disappears. Like if we do this, we're no longer a bat. It's pretty cool how you can turn into stuff with the enemies in this game. I think there's a jewel piece over here. Yeah, I saw this one earlier. And let's go ahead and grab it. This is the first jewel piece of this level. I really like the design of this level. It's pretty cool. Let's keep going up here. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright, so let's take out... Actually, we'll just avoid the enemy for now. And... Here we go. Take that one out. I'm actually going to grab these crystals up here because I can. And let's keep going through this level. So far, so good. There's a free diamond. You'll love to see it. Not often they give you a diamond just for doing nothing. Run through here. Actually, let's do this a little bit faster. All right, there we go. Much more satisfying, and we get a jewel piece. Not sure what this is all about. I don't know why they put this here. So there's nothing hidden down here. Pretty interesting. I like this guy a lot more. That's following us than the pig in the previous level, because the pig would actually hurt you. This guy just seems to be annoying you, which, you know, I don't like that either. I'll take it over trying to hurt me, no? So let's keep going through here. Should I grab this health point? Probably a good idea, right? Man, my voice is going out. Here we go, let's go through this level. Alright. I don't know how that enemy did not hurt me, but I'll take it. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna have to slide through this thing. Break those. Let's keep going this way. Alright, what is this all about? I'm honestly not too sure. We got a picture of this old dude right here. Not sure if this has some significance or not. I don't know who that actually is. Feel free to tell me in the comments if you do know who that is, because I have no idea. I think they would have put something in there, like a CD or something. Anyway, we're gonna keep continuing on through this level. Grab our third jewel piece, which is amazing. And I like how this level is pretty straightforward. It's pretty linear. Not all too much to it. I'm not the biggest puzzle guy. If you couldn't tell, I skip a lot of those puzzle areas. But I kind of like this level. We'll see what this one is though, if it's easy or not. This one actually looks pretty easy. I think we just... Well, hopefully, I don't want to jinx myself. I think we just toss him up here. Okay, I already messed up. Let's go back through here. And toss this guy up here. We need to break this block, right? And then we need to bait these enemies in the water. And they will just give us some money just for falling in the water. Let's jump up here. There we go. Do it one more time. Let's just try to get all the money that we can. And there we go. Got a bunch of free money without really having to work for it all too much. Who wouldn't love that? Okay, let's break all these. Kind of satisfying. Let's keep going through here. I will get to some more unrelated talk in this because I'm just trying to focus on this level for now. Okay, what is... Oh, this is where the frog switch. Okay, let me check what was down here, because it looks like you can go down here as well. So I don't want to miss anything important. Looks like some money, which is important. Not in the context of this game, but money in real life is important. Gotta have money. Let's go up here. Hopefully there's a jewel piece, or... Oh, there is a jewel. Very good. We got all 4 jewel pieces. Now we can have some peace of mind when trying to complete this level. We don't really have to worry all too much about trying to find the last piece because we have it. Okay, so let's go through here. We saw the frog switch. Can we actually hit it while we're a bat? We can, okay. I have a feeling we have to go up and avoid these candles. Let's try to do that. I'm gonna take it kind of slow. Oh, there's the key. Oh, I can't even get the diamond now? That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so let's go back through where we came from. He stole the key. Okay, that's what he does. He just tries to steal stuff from you. As long as he doesn't hurt me, I'm kind of okay with it. It is annoying, but that pig in the previous level is so much more annoying. He's probably gonna take it from me again before I even get a chance to get out. Nope, we get there before he does, which is great. Where do we go? I don't really remember. I think we just go left, right? I think you pretty much just go right in this level. I don't think there's all too much to, like maneuvers or anything like that. You have to do some jumping here. He might steal this key from us because he's kind of close. He's on our tail right now. Let's just keep going. I'm actually not going all too fast, which is kind of surprising that he's not catching up to us. I don't know where we go. To the right? Looks like it might be. It's actually been a pretty chill level. Not all too much crazy stuff going on here. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to drop down here and just keep going. The nice thing is he doesn't follow you unless you're outside like this. He did steal the key, which is kind of annoying. Let's try steal back. Got a lot of time here. I say this as he's making it difficult. I think I need to bait him out here. Right? There we go. And let's just keep... Okay, he's getting a little bit more annoying. Ooh, we do get a diamond. Who doesn't love free money? We just take it right back. We can. And we're back in this area, which is the beginning of the level, I think. So I kind of remember these enemies a bit. We should be okay. There we go. That level actually went pretty smoothly. A couple of things happened that weren't perfect, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how that level went. We got all 4 jewel pieces, finished in plenty of time, got some diamonds. We did not get the CD, but that's okay, because we don't absolutely need it. Trying to come up with some more topics to talk about because this has been such a long video. It's been several hours already. It is insane. At least it feels like it. I'll know more when I'm actually editing the video. And Arabian Night is the next level. Kind of gives me some Aladdin vibes. I'll see in Aladdin. I've seen the original and the live action one. You know, with like the real people instead of just animation. It wasn't bad. I'm not really a movie person myself. This is where we came through. I have no idea. I'm just not much of a movie person. But, you know, Aladdin did have some iconic songs in it. Some of the most iconic Disney songs there is. This is pretty cool. It's like a magic carpet. I don't know when Aladdin actually originally came out. I don't know if they took inspiration from that. I really have no idea when it comes to Disney. I know some people who know a ton about Disney, but I am not one of those people. I am more on the video game side of things. It's weird, like, I don't know if I've talked about this yet. I don't really remember. I'm recording this over multiple days. You couldn't tell. If I ever repeat stuff, I'm sorry. But, I'm just not much of a movie person. It's weird because I don't like movies, but, like, I like YouTube. So I don't really understand it. Like, I don't know. It's just something I just can't, like, get into movies. I don't know what it is. I mean, there are some good ones out there. It's just overall, I'd rather, you know, play a video game or watch YouTube instead of watching a movie. I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel the same way or probably feel the opposite. I'm just not a big movie person. I'm really not even a TV person, you know, like watching TV episodes. It's just really not my thing. I don't know why. I can't get into it. Like, I'm more than happy to watch YouTube, but just TV and movies, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just can't get myself to get focused on that sort of stuff. Like, maybe TikTok has played a factor into that a little bit because, you know, we've all become so accustomed to, like, quick, fast content that you want stuff like now, which is the complete opposite of this video, ironically. But, I feel like it is good to have longer videos where it's just more relaxed. There's not as much crazy stuff going on. These enemies are kind of strange looking. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just not a big movie person. That's pretty much all I could say. Let's keep going through here. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go. I don't really remember this level at all. I do like this enemy design. But this level, I'm not really feeling it, to be honest with you. Something about you call it, the magic carpet. I don't really like the mechanics of it. I feel like it's just a lot of jumping. I want to see if I missed something. I feel like I should have another jewel piece by now. There's something I'm missing. There is a pipe up here. Not sure what that is all about. Interesting enemy. That kind of looks like one of those Ninja Turtles. Which one is that? That Raphael? The one with the red? There's the key. So let's do some stuff in here. Kind of looks like, what were the Ninja Turtles? Y'all watch Ninja Turtles? You had Raphael, you had Donatello, you had Michelangelo, Leonardo. Is there another one? I'm trying to think, was there 4 or 5 of them? I can't think of another one right now. I could just be missing one. I love Ninja Turtles, man. Like I used to. I don't care about it anymore. They had that movie that came out. Oh, I think we have to fly through that thing as one of them. Okay, I see. I just didn't like the design. Or, is it really design? I guess I didn't like the way the new Ninja Turtles looked. Looked kind of weird to me. We have to get this enemy. How do we do this? Because we can go through this pipe. I think we need to get this enemy down here, right? Is that what we do? I just keep trying to get it down here. Okay, yeah. Keep coming down here. That's pretty tight. How would I do that? Or can I just do this? No, because I need to get up here as well. Okay. Well, let me put that talk on brief pause as I try to see what I'm supposed to do here. This one's... well, that one's for the bat. Well, let's go through one of these and see what they do. I feel like we should just... not liking this level. It's kind of weird. I need to understand what these red pipes do. Need you sting me. Come on, down here. There we go. So let's see what these red pipes do. So if I go through one of these, we still continue through them. Why does it have a picture of a bat on it? It doesn't turn us into a bat. Really odd. Oh, it turns this into a bat. Okay, I see. Alright, that took me a lot longer to understand that I would have liked. So let's try to avoid that one. So now we can go through here. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I was kind of, I wasn't feeling it at first, but it's actually kind of cool. Alright, so let's go down here. Let's hopefully, oh, and let's grab the key. Alright, got the key. I think that's all there is in this area. I don't see a jewel piece or anything of that sort. Let's keep going through here. And hopefully we can do this level and not die. And hopefully get all 4 jewel pieces. Kind of crazy, I haven't seen all the CDs. Is something here? No, just a empty window. I haven't really seen any of the CDs lately, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so let's go back up here. Does this not look like it'd be like a hidden something? Is there something hidden? I thought I saw Wario go through it for a second. Hold up. Okay, it's just the game's acting strange. Is there anything up here? I do see these crystals. Keep checking up here. Can we actually like go off screen? Okay, this is kind of a vibe. Is there anything up here? Anything? There is a diamond. I'll go this direction. Alright, I'll take the diamond. Alright, and let's just relax as we go down. Can we just... alright. I need the carpet again. Where's the carpet? Did it respawn or I have to come back in? Okay, there we go. It respawns. That's good. I wish you didn't have to jump to make it go up. Kind of annoying. Alright, so we're in the room with the frog. But I think we only have 1 jewel piece, which is a little bit of a concern. I'd actually say it's more of a major concern, because I don't know where these jewel pieces are. I don't really like how much this level wastes time with the magic carpet. The mechanics are a little bit weird. And okay, there's another jewel piece, so it's 2 out of 4. We might be missing one. because it was in like a weird spot. Okay, so here's the frog. Hopefully we can find the other two jewel pieces. We do have 4 minutes to work with, which is pretty generous. It's more than 3 minutes. Less than 5 though. So it could have been more generous. Okay, let's keep going. A lot of crystals up here, so I feel like I should follow the crystals. It's actually pretty satisfying. It's like ASMR for Wario Land. Oh, I do see a jewel piece. There we go. There's one more jewel piece right here. And hopefully we can find that last one. This is pointing us down here. We can't break that. But we can go this direction. Okay, I kind of want to grab the HP. Did we need it? I don't even know. I think we're doing good. I feel like we should be on track to find the next jewel piece. Where is that magic carpet? Excuse me? Where'd that go? Do I not need it or something? Hold up. Alright, I feel like this last jewel piece... Oh, there's the CD. Do I really care about getting that? I really don't. I might have missed the jewel piece. I hate to say it, but I feel like I missed it. You can go out here. So that's the vortex. Where is this last jewel piece? Please don't block me in. I'm not blocked in, am I? Am I seriously blocked in? Really not gonna let me go through this again? Can I go up? Won't let me go up. You're just forcing me to exit the level, knowing that I can't do anything about it. Isn't that lovely? I really can't do anything? Whoa, Epic Games, can you not? Got a million notifications from Epic Games trying to tell me to buy some games. Alright, so this doesn't count as a death, but we do have to replay this level because we didn't get all 4 jewel pieces, which is a bit unfortunate. But just more content, right? We can talk more about other things, which I'll do because you've already seen this level. It's kind of like the one we had to replay earlier. I do apologize for missing that last jewel piece. I will hopefully find it in the second time around. Ripping over my own words. It was the 4th jewel piece, so it's somewhere towards the end, at least it should be. Alright, since we are on the topic of Disney, because this sort of looks like Aladdin, how do you even get through? I don't know. Anyway, since we're on the topic of Aladdin, with or I should say on the topic of Disney, because this is kind of like Aladdin. I'm trying to think of what, I guess, let me know what you think your top Disney movies are. I was gonna say like my favorite Disney movie of all time. I feel like that's really difficult to do because there's so many. You've also got Pixar. I feel like I could give a top 2. Like right now I could think of 2 that I would say like, those are probably the ones I enjoyed the most as a kid. And, you know, I'd probably be nostalgic about it today. I think I grabbed this, right? Yeah. I would say Cars, which I know it's Pixar, is probably my favorite, I guess. A lot of it has to do with the video game. I don't know if y'all have played that, the PC, PS2, GameCube Cars game. It's such a good game. Well, it was at least when I played it, what, 10, 15 years ago? Today it might not be so good. That could be a candidate for me to play on my channel because it is a relatively short game. And I know a lot of people, there's actually a pretty big fandom for Cars. Not saying I become a Cars channel. Oh, the jewel piece is right there. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so at least we got it, and now we can just chill, talk about some stuff while I finish this level. Because there's not too many threats in this level. Also not too long either, which is kind of nice. I know I've kind of clowned on this level, but we're already towards the end, which is good. Yeah, Disney, I feel like Cars is probably my favorite. Lightning McQueen, he's goated. King from Dinoco. Dinoco, right? Yeah, he's the blue one. I feel like my second one, though, would probably be Toy Story. I don't know. Yeah, I would say Toy Story is probably my second favorite when I was younger. I really don't watch Disney nowadays. I couldn't really even tell you the newest Disney movies. I don't know what the most recent Disney movie is. Just same thing. It's just because I really don't have a care for movies anymore. Sounds kind of sad, but you know, just as I've gotten older, I really just, I don't know, I just kind of strayed away from movies. Just became more, I like video games because I feel like I'm actually in control of something, I'm doing something, I feel like I'm trying to reach an objective, you know? And now Xbox is notifying me, wanting me to buy Age of Empires. Is really not my style of game, to be honest with you. What kind of games are y'all playing other than nostalgic games, you know, old games? Because I know I'm playing Wario Land 4 right now. Like, if you think of more current games, what are y'all playing? Because I'd say for me right now, I go for, if it's Xbox, I go for Forza, like Forza Horizon 5. I just really like racing or car games and stuff like that. Rocket League, of course, I love Rocket League. I say that, but you know, it's one of those games you love and you hate because, well, I guess it depends on the day of who you're facing. I don't know how you actually get that CD. It's one of those games that, you know, if you've played it, you can face some people that are very toxic or very annoying. That's usually why I'll play ones a lot. And just turn off the chat. You don't have to deal with people. And just, you know, work on your skills and try to get better and just, you know, vibe to music or something while you're playing Rocket League. A lot of times I just go in free play and just mess around. I hate to say it, but I probably have over 1,000 hours in that game from PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Alright, so the next one is some sort of cavern level. See what this is about. And then we could talk about more stuff, of course, while we play through this one. Got like a magma theme, that's pretty cool. Kinda has a Bowser type feel to this level. I think Bowser's such a cool character. I love Bowser. Yeah. Let's go through, I remember these enemies. I don't know why, but I remember that little orange guy. Is this gonna float up? Doesn't look like it. This one does though, okay, gotta be careful. I think it is kind of interesting how they don't give you full health when you start a level in this game. They put you, I think it's at 4 HP. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why they decided to do that, but it works. We have to avoid this guy. Kind of looks like someone to me. So like Knuckles from Sonic. Y'all play Sonic? I never really got into Sonic all that much. Not sure why. I literally have one of the newest Sonic games. It's on the Switch. It's like an open world style of Sonic games. I've literally never touched it. I don't know why. I just it seemed cool, and then, you know, I got it because it was really cheap, and then I just really never had a drive to play it again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's so many different directions you can go. Like, can we go inside here? Cannot. Okay. Alright, I need to be more careful. As I say that, I fall in lava. We're only down to 3 health points already. Maybe I should quit talking and start thinking, right? It looks like... Oh, can we not even go up here? Okay. I'll come back if I feel like I'm missing something, or we'll replay the level. This music is such a vibe, though. I really mess with this. This music is nice. I just gotta be really careful with this lava. It's kind of like, not to bring Pokemon up once again, of course, but this kind of like, looks like Team Magma to me. Pokemon Omega Ruby, or just regular Ruby. Those were good games. Really like those. There is our first jewel piece. Let's avoid this. What is this? Like a monkey? I don't know what that even is. Okay, that's just for trivia. Or, why do I keep saying trivia? That's just for a puzzle. I really need to find more HP. I really need to find more HP. Please. Might be replaying this level based on how much I'm getting hit by lava. Oh, do we need to go up here? How do we get up there? I don't know if that's after we flip the switch or what. Let me do some scoping. So there are ledges up here. How do you take this guy out? He doesn't let you take him out. Ooh, almost died there. Well, not died, but I almost lost another health point. We can't actually get through here yet. So I guess we're gonna keep going down. Seems like the only logical thing to do. This is probably the most annoying enemy yet, because you can't kill him from what I can tell, unless you can like ground pound. I'm gonna try to take it slow. I feel like that's the play here. Take it slow and steady, and try not to mess up. Alright, let's go through here. I really want that key, because I need it. Okay, here comes this dude throwing some more stuff at us, as always. Okay, here's another jewel piece. Alright. Let's just keep jumping up here. Does the lava reach up here? It does not, so we feel a little bit safe up here. Okay, that's just for a diamond. I don't know if there's more. I don't really want to risk it right now, to be honest with you, because I might get hit by lava. I feel like I need more health to be able to risk that. This lava also reminds me of Minecraft. I played so much Minecraft as a kid. Especially, it was just the best to play servers with friends, you know. I played a lot of Mineplex, Hypixel, those were my go-to servers. I wonder if those are still around. I literally haven't played Minecraft in so long. I'll randomly like boot up. Oh no, we're down to 1 HP. I really need this health point. I really need this health point, thank you. Oops. So much for the health point. Okay, we might die. And that is a problem. I thought for a second we couldn't go through there. Any HP? Can we go down here? Please don't like hurt me. Oh no. There is a giant boulder coming my way, Indiana Jones style. And he's gonna freeze us. Good thing is you don't hurt us, so I do like that. Ooh, are all the fire guys gone now? Ooh, it's all ice now, okay. That is interesting. Got the snowballs are back. I kind of like this ice area. Okay, is there something down here? Because why would this loop around, right? Oh, did I miss something? I probably should have went in that door. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to replay this. I hate how they don't let you like loop around. I think most importantly, I just don't want to die right here. There's a very good chance I missed a jewel piece, because they seem to like putting stuff, putting places that you can't get to. Oh, there we go. There's a death. Alright, I'm actually going to write that down for a timestamp. What time are we looking at? Okay. Alright, so back in the cavern. Alright, we have our second death of this Let's Play, which is disappointing, but it was bound to happen at some point. They have another one. I did think I missed a jewel piece, and at least now we can be a little bit more careful. Alright. I feel like I jinxed myself way too much. I don't know why I just completely threw there. Let's see if we can take out this enemy. We just not take this guy out? Oh, we can. We just gotta jump on top of him with a ground pound. Okay, I see. This one does not float up. Okay, but yeah, back to Minecraft. I know a lot of people do this, but you ever just get the urge to play Minecraft for a couple weeks? Like just boot up a new survival world, play it for a couple weeks, and then never touch it again. Because that is exactly what I do. Ooh, that was a close jump. Yeah, it looks like you could go through these, right? Because you can go through some of them, but it just won't let me. But yeah, there's something about like starting up a new survival world. I did that somewhat recently, and then I just haven't touched it since. I played for like 2 weeks, got really into it. Thought I was gonna build this crazy base and, you know, do all this. I had all this stuff planned, and then just randomly one day you just never play again. How'd that hit me? I hate this enemy. I'm just gonna say it right now. I hate this enemy. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason you just kind of stop and you just lose interest. Okay, there is the first jewel piece, so we do need to recollect all of them because he did die in the previous level. Is there something worth over here? It's just a puzzle. We're gonna skip the puzzle. I don't really care about the puzzle. Okay, let's keep going through here and take it nice and slow through here. Okay. I don't know why this is so stressful. I feel like this game is way too stressful. I feel like it doesn't get... Oh, come on. Like, this game is so stress-inducing. I feel like no one really thinks of it that way. You just think, oh, it's a platformer. There's just so much, like, randomly on levels that you have to worry about. Like this lava right here. Here is another jewel piece. I don't know if there's another one to the left here. Let me double check. I didn't see any, I just see this diamond. I don't think it's worth the risk. Like, how would we even... Should we try it? What if there is one? Okay, let's just try it. There we go. Alright, it's just the diamond. But I'm kind of glad we did that, because I would have been wondering this whole time if I did miss a jewel piece. That's a good thing. I went and checked. We did get a diamond, so I'll take it. Let's go back through here, because we have to. And let's keep going on with this journey through this magma, lava, cave, whatever it is. Cavern. You want to be technical about it. Lots of interesting parts of this. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Go through here. Alright, so I want to be careful because this will hit the switch. But I have to be careful because I did miss something earlier. And I don't want to miss that again. Alright, where was it? What is the snow about? Usually use the snow to roll into those ice blocks. I don't see any reason to do that. So I did miss one. Was it right here? Yeah, let's see what's inside here. I don't know if this room has a jewel piece. Looks like it's got some stuff trying to kill us, which isn't ideal. There is another room in here. Let's jump through the top first. See if we're missing anything. Because they do like to hide stuff from you in this game. And take it slow. I know I've said that a bunch, but I feel like taking it slow is the best way to approach games like this. Because there's just an alternate route. Oh, there's a jewel piece. Okay, so yeah, we definitely would have needed to replay this level anyway. Anything in here? Some snow? Let's do this and roll back this direction. If I can actually get hit by the snow and not miss it, that would be great. Let's roll this way. Alright, this is pretty satisfying. I like how it does this. There we go. And there we go. So this, we need to go in there to get that jewel piece. So it's a good thing we double checked. Would have had to replay a level anyway, so dying wasn't the worst thing in the world. At least in this particular level. I think we need to get a snowball to get in this part. I don't know how we do that. Just like an alternate area down here. Hopefully I don't have to replay this level again. Did it loop around or something? What am I missing? Wish I'd quit getting hit by stuff. That's where the key is. This is still blocked off. When this enemy hits us, it doesn't help us, right? It doesn't do anything. We need the snowball. Let's grab this key if we can. I think we should be able to. I'm kind of concerned that one jewel piece was in that room that was blocked by these. Let's grab this key. Hopefully we can get that last jewel piece and get out of here. Hopefully it was just somewhere that was blocked by these blocks. Go through here. Please tell me there is a jewel piece somewhere. I really don't want to go looking for it again. Please be in this area. I'm begging you. There is a ladder. Nothing up here. Really on the lookout for it. I feel like it should be somewhere somewhat accessible. I'm just not seeing it. Please just tell me it's somewhere here. I don't want to miss it. I don't really want to go through... Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. And break that. How do we get to it, though, is the question. Try going up this direction. Alright. Break this, and hopefully this leads us to the jewel piece. It does. Let's confirm it's the last one. It is, so we are good. All we have to do is get out of this place, and we can relax with the There we go. There's the vortex, and this level is complete. That is the third level of the Sapphire Passage. We are doing good. Only died once in this passage, at least only 2 times the entire playthrough, which is easy. And there we go. We are on to the next section of the game. I think this is the last level in the Sapphire Passage, this upcoming one. And yeah, it is. I don't think, I'd have to check. I don't think there is any levels in the Golden Pyramid. There might. Hotel Horror. Speaking of Disney, that sounds like the Tower of Terror. Does that even exist? Does that even exist anymore, or is that like just gone? Didn't they like redo it to like Marvel or something like that? Speaking of Marvel, I could never get into Marvel. I just don't care about superhero movies or anything of that sort. Maybe I'm weird, but it just was never my thing. Alright, so what's in this room? HP, I'll definitely take that. Alright, this kind of looks like, once again, here comes a Pokemon reference for those who are probably tired about hearing it. But reminds me of the old chateau from Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. You know, that little area, where was it? In the, what was it? Is that place where you walk with that person? That girl that is the gym leader of that one city? I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Oh, cool piece. What was the name of the place? Eterna Forest? Is that what it was? I used to listen to the music all the time because I love listening to Pokemon music. Especially when I would study a bunch, I would listen to Pokemon music. What's this? Is there a red block somewhere? Oh, it's for the ladders. Okay, pretty interesting. Hopefully this last level is easy. I feel like we deserve an easy level after all we've been through. Playthrough. It'd be kind of nice to have something easy, as I keep getting hit by enemies because I'm being very careless. Let's go backwards. I know this might die again because I'm being super careless right now. I want to see. This level's getting on my nerves pretty quickly. Alright, I want to see what's in that door up there. Just really want to check real quick before I keep going upward. Because once again, I don't want to miss anything. Alright, can I please quit getting hit? And can y'all please put some health points in this area? Okay, so it was blocked off by a frog. So I lost health points for absolutely no reason at all. Can you please not hit me? Begging you. Alright, let's keep going up this way. Is this supposed to be like a map of some sort? Or a elevator? I don't know. I do like the way this level looks. Not a fan of the enemies in this level because they're very annoying. I think I need to make use of the ground pound more often than I am. There's a jewel piece. I don't like though when video games give you multiple places to pick to go from. Can you please stop? Like, what was the point of this room? I came in here, there's nothing to do other than something that's trying to kill me. Alright, let's go to the left. Room 302. I just need to do that more often. I really try to do this way too much. It took me till the final level in this game to realize that. There's something down here, or should we go through here first? Let's jump on top of you. To me, if you were to jump on top of something like that, it would look like it would hurt because he's holding an axe. But I guess logic doesn't apply to video games at all times. Let's keep going up through this area right here. The puzzle. Seriously, all it was. Okay, all these rooms are confusing me. I'm gonna get lost in this place. This is where the key is. We're gonna have to grab it regardless. We might as well get that now. And then let's go back through that room that was somewhere. We have to get the enemy to respawn, do we? Do we need to be on fire to collect this key or no? We do. Once again, we're gonna have to time some stuff. Let's grab this HP right here. And let's light ourselves on fire. On a video game, of course. I'm not talking about real life. Never do that in real life. And let's grab this key right here. And go back where we came from. Alright. And avoid this That pink enemy is so annoying. Okay. Time to relax. Oh, you can actually go down. Down. Please go away. I'm begging you. Can we actually go down? Doesn't look like it. Going this way. Went through here. There was some door that we did not go through. To here? Yeah, it was down here we didn't go to. Okay. I swear, you don't give me enough time to actually attack you before you attack me. That's really not fair. That enemy is done for, which is good. Got some more blocks right here. Another jewel piece. I do like how the jewel pieces are accessible. The only issue is that we're missing one. Do we need this bat? Is there something up here? HP. I've never been more happy to see a heart in my life. Okay, let's keep going up here. Keep mashing my controller. Didn't mash it well enough. Okay. Let's go back up here. It is cool how each level has its own music. I do like that. Alright, there is a diamond. But what is this rock about? Do we need this? Okay. Not sure what that rock's for. I'm just gonna leave it up here. Room 402, and there's the last jewel piece. Thankfully, we have all 4 jewel pieces and we have the key. The most important thing is, I actually leave this guy stuck in there. He deserves it. Please leave me alone. Most important thing is that we get out of here safely. What is the other direction? Why does this game give me so many different places to go? Room 404, that is an error code. Alright. Here we go. We need to go up here. We actually jump. How do we do that? Well, we probably have to throw the guy. Okay, I see. Need to go up here. Please break out of this, Wario. Thank you. We need to hit this guy. I need to toss him up here. Let's grab him up here. See? Using our brain. And then we need him to hit us up here so we can break through this blue block. Alright, there we go. Break through this. And we need to get on the switch. And we're going to try to beat the last level in this game other than the boss of the Sapphire Passage and the Golden Pyramid. So, hopefully y'all are ready for this. Can you please break out of this, Wario? Here we go. We have 4 minutes. Alright, here we go. Last level of the Sapphire Passage. We are going to attempt to go through this as quickly as possible. Can we just skip that room entirely? I feel like that would be the play if we can. Looks like it's going to let us, which is good. We have some decent HP. Got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 health points. Right, so let's go back up through here. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. Alright, I should pay attention to the room numbers. So we're at 302. Did it go in descending order? Or is it ascending order? Where do we go to? 304? Here? I could be going the wrong direction. I have no idea. There's a very good chance I am. Let's actually slip all the way down here. Room 104. I feel like we should be in the 100s. I feel like that's better than not being in the 100s. 102. Oh, there's the vortex. There we go. The level is complete, and that is the very last level in the Sapphire Passage. Not sure where the CD was, but that is okay. We don't need it, as I've said a million times. And the last thing in the Sapphire Passage for us is the boss, and I really do not remember what this boss is at all. I really don't. Maybe once I see it I'll remember. Hopefully that's the case. Minigame shop. You could play some minigames, but I'm not going to right now. And the last one is Cat Bat. I do remember the enemy, but I don't remember what we need to do. So there is a good chance we die in this boss fight. At least one time. I highly doubt I'll figure out what to do on the first attempt. Item shop, as always, we're going to claim our free smile. And we're going to avoid buying any items for now, because I don't want to. And let's go ahead and take on the Sapphire boss. Hopefully this goes smoothly. I really don't think it will, but I hope it does. Yep, I remember this creepy looking thing. What do we hit? Is it the bat on the top? What do we... Ooh, my game is freezing. My controller just died. That's interesting. Alright, well I guess I'll be back once my controller isn't dead. Alright, sorry, my controller decided to die, so I plugged it in. So we're playing with it plugged in, so hopefully nothing crazy goes on this time. So we'll go back in this level. It won't count as a death or anything because I'm just going to restart the level because it died immediately upon entering the level. So here we go. I still don't know what I need to do, but we'll find out. I have a feeling it has something to do with that thing on top of it, like that bat looking thing. But do we need to jump on? Did that actually hurt it? Right. But we can actually... Okay, that's interesting. We have to just hit its paw. Is that all we do? Did that actually hurt it? But just making the noise like it hurts. What do we actually do is the question. We have to like jump on top of the waves and then hit the bat thing on top? Okay, that is what we do. Alright. I should have thought of that earlier. Avoid these things. It's not all too bad. I did waste some time in the beginning there, though. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Jump on these waves and keep hitting that bat-looking thing on the top of it. Hopefully when it enters its second stage, it doesn't get all too difficult. Alright, there we go. I do like the design of this enemy, as creepy and strange and weird as it looks. The design is cool. Alright, we are doing good on time so far. It's in the yellow, which is good. Let's just keep going on these waves. Trying to throw us off by making it jump up and down. Okay, there's the second stage. Now what do we do? Question. We still have to like hit its... We do. I thought maybe we had to ground pound on its head, but it flew away. It's gonna take me a second to understand what we need to do. Can we jump on top of it? I don't really understand. I feel like we have to be on top of it. Okay, we do. We just have to do it all in one motion. Okay. Go behind it. We just have to get 5 more hits, but we do have to do it in a decent amount of time. I think we can do it as long as it doesn't stall too much time. We just get close. Here we go. Only 3 health points left. I feel like staying closer to it is better because we'll be able to get off and move quicker. There we go. Only 2 health points left. I'll move a little bit. Let's just jump on the next one. Okay, let's wait for it to get closer. I missed that one completely. Let's try one more time. And I messed it up. Jeez. Alright, I really want to get this. Can you please move? I only have 30 seconds to do this. I need to lock in. Come on. Send your wave. Send it. Perfect opportunity. And we deliver. Need to get one more hit. Please. There we go. Took out that boss. No deaths, which is super surprising. And we get the last jewel piece. Or whatever that's called. Jewelry. I'm so used to saying jewel piece at this point in the game. And we get 3 treasure chests. So we will be able to see the final cutscene, hopefully. I don't know if it's that way at the Golden Pyramid. I was looking it up while I was waiting for my controller to charge a little bit. There is a level in the Golden Pyramid. I don't know if it's like a standard level or if it's something special or if it's just like you complete the level automatically. I have no idea. But there is a level in the Golden Pyramid and then there is the final boss. But all that's left for us to do as this Golden Pyramid finally rises up from the ground and opens up a new passage for us to do. All that's left for us to do is take on the Golden Pyramid with this first Golden Passage and then the final boss of the game. Alright, so the very last level in this game is the Golden Passage, and I really don't know what to expect from this at all. Yeah, I have no memory of this, and it looks like we're going to start off immediately with a timer just under 10 minutes, which is a long time. We got some chandeliers falling on us, which isn't good. But, I'm kind of nervous. It looks like we have some timing jumps. I'm gonna try my best to make sure I don't get hit by something. I have a feeling if we fall down, it's not gonna be good for us. I don't know for certain. Let's avoid this dude. Take him out. Alright, so there are spikes there, so we can't go that direction. Let's take all these blocks out. And, oh, we got water. Okay. Go down here. There's nothing down here. We need the bubble. Let's see what the bubble does. Go in this direction. This just takes us in a circle. Okay. So not that bubble. It looked like there was a second one. I thought. Okay, yeah, there it was. Let's take this one. Oh, we do get a diamond. Is there... Oh, there's a jewel piece right there. Go up there. There we go. There's jewel piece number 1. That is good for us to get, because we do need all 4 of them, and I think we need the key as well. Avoid that bubble. I think we can go up to the top right up here. I think. Okay, yeah, there is an area up here for us to go to. We have just over 8 minutes. We'll probably have to use these guys because there's 3 of them. There's something up here. I don't see anything to break. See what happens if we jump down. It was a jewel piece. Okay. That water takes you to the left. I wonder if that takes you like to the beginning or something. What do we do with these guys? Let's take that guy out. I don't see anything that we can break up here. It's kind of odd. Just throw this guy out of the way. Let me do some scoping. There's no blocks to break up here. Oh, you probably dropped down. Okay, I see. Let's go up. Alright. I missed that dime. It's okay. There's the enemy we saw from before. So we are turned into a zombie, and that drops us down to the bottom. Please don't put me back to the beginning of the level. I really don't want to go back to the beginning. Looks like we are going to the right, so that is a good sign. It probably would have made more sense to go up top. I just really hope I'm not missing a jewel piece or anything. Was there one this way? I see a diamond. There's 2 diamonds. Okay. Grab both these diamonds. Hopefully I'm not missing a jewel piece. Is there something? Do we have to go down? I don't know. I feel like because there's an enemy here, we should probably use it. Can you throw something at me, please? Thank you. Let's drop down here. Oh, I missed that diamond. Darn it. I don't see anything besides that diamond. Hopefully I'm not missing anything down here. Okay, so let's just keep going up. I'm not all too concerned about the diamond. I would rather complete this level than get the diamond. Ooh, there's snow too. Okay. And there's something we can roll down, so we probably have to roll down, right? Let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's roll down here and see what the snow does. Hopefully it's what we're supposed to do. Okay, we did get a diamond. That's good. And we're back down here. Okay. Oh, I thought... Okay. That's not too bad. I thought it was that place with the guys with the hammer. That's not, so that's okay. We are doing okay. A few minutes have passed. Why'd I do that again? I already did that. I'm not thinking clearly. Okay, let's go up here. Hopefully we can do okay. Avoid the snow, because we apparently do not need it. There are some candles here. We need that for something? Oh, there's the bat. Okay. I need the bat to hit me. Hit me? There we go. Right, so we need to go up. I'm assuming. There's left and there's right. Let's see what's to the left first. Oh, there's a jewel piece. Okay, that's good. We got that. Can we make this jump? Can't. Okay. It does burn a bit of time, but that's fine. That was my mistake. Alright. Take it slow and steady. And get over here and turn it back into a regular Wario. Let's do the ladder first. I don't know if we need this. Oh boy. What do we do? That makes that like that. Okay, we probably need to do that. Oh, there's a jewel piece. Okay. Let's go back up the ladder. I don't see anything else we can do up here. We'll go through here. Do we roll through this? I guess. Okay, so we do get all 4 jewel pieces, which does bring me some joy. What do we do? Please don't take me back to the beginning. Okay, it's just there. What do we... Oh, there's the old dude, okay. No, please don't knock him off. No, please walk this direction. What do we do with... Wait. We just toss... We toss him through here. Can you please respawn? Come on. Please respawn. Where is he? There he is, okay. Back down here, this timer is stressing me out. But here's the old dude. Please, Wario. Okay. Jump and throw him. That breaks that, so we should be able to roll up top here. Hopefully. Just a little under 4 minutes to go. And... Oh, I missed the jump. You're supposed to jump. Do I have to go that direction? Probably, right? I still don't have the key. This timer is stressing me out. I hope I make it. Okay, jump, jump, and there is the key. Okay, great. Can we just, like... Hopefully there's nothing that stops us on our way back. That'd be really devastating. Alright. Got the key. We've got all 4 jewel pieces. Should hopefully be okay. Just keep running left as fast as we can. We actually should have plenty of time, I think. Oh no. Just as I say that, I fall all the way down to the ground. Okay. Because it shouldn't take more than 3 minutes just to walk straight back. Man. As long as these enemies don't bother me at all, they very well could. Let's keep jumping through the top here. The good thing is they're not really hurting us. Can we go through here? And just like get us back to the beginning quicker, because that'd be a lot better. Oh, it does. Okay, great. We have everything, right? We had all 4 jewel pieces. We have the key. I think we have everything. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to spare. That level wasn't all that bad, honestly. Did get a little bit stressful because the increased timer, having just under 10 minutes, is insane. But we needed almost all of it, so I guess it's a good thing they gave us that much money. You get the key, we get all 4 jewel pieces, and we are officially down to the very last level in this game. Feels like it's been forever, hasn't it? All we needed was that one piece, I guess the 4 pieces to make one piece. And is this just a minigame shop? It is. Alright, so the Golden Diva is officially the last boss in this game, and the very last thing we're actually going to do in the whole entire game. We do have the item shop once again. It is still the same stuff. I think I will take the free smile. We'll take a few of them. Let's actually take a bunch of them. Okay. And let's move on. I feel like I shouldn't use the items because I haven't used them this entire playthrough. I'm just going to stick with that and try to not use the items. Hopefully I don't need them, but this boss probably will be pretty difficult. We got 12 treasure chests on the board. I'm going to try to get all 12 because that will unlock the cutscene. It does something like with Wario's car, I think. The cutscene looks different and I really want to see that. Hopefully we can do that. If I can't though, hopefully we can just do well. But oh, there's the kitty. And she is taking the kitty. That is pretty evil of her. And now I have even more of a desire to defeat this boss. Alright, so she has some creepy faces floating around us. As Wario's still lifting weights, he's not fazed by this at all. What do we do here? Can we jump? We can jump on top of him. Can we pick it up? Can. Throw it at her, maybe? Okay, that's what we do. Jump on top, pick it up, and throw it at her. Cool. Not too bad. This music is so creepy in the back. Okay, she threw it directly at me, which isn't ideal. I kind of thought we'd get more time for this. 6 minutes doesn't seem like all too much. I don't know when they're going to start taking away the treasure chests. Hopefully it's not in too long. Oh, do we use that enemy? Okay, I just jumped on top of her. Did not mean to do that. Kind of don't want to get anywhere near her. Kind of creepy looking. Okay, if we do hit her, it does knock this down. I guess it depends what the other enemies in this game are. If we need to... Okay, that thing explodes, so we have to somehow time it. Like to hit her. Okay, there we go. I do like that one. That one's pretty cool. There's the ducks that she throws. Let's pick this up and not do that. That's not ideal. This boss fight is really stressing me out because it really all comes down to this, and I really just want to get the treasure chest. Do we throw this on her? Don't. We, like, throw it on herself or something? What do you do here? Can you please get out of the way? Like the one time I want you to get out of the way. I'm trying to throw this on top of myself. Like, does it? Okay, it does work. I'm trying to go up. It's not going up. You can go up, right? Just wasting so much time. Oh, this game is so sensitive. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. It took way longer than it should have. I am really running low on time, so this is really concerning me. I'm actually just going to take the hits because I feel like I'm so low on time. That is so creepy. Okay, let's try to time this. There we go. She's in the yellow now. And very creepy still. Okay, throw that up there. I really want to get all 12 treasure chests. This hammer thing is really annoying though. Okay, let's try to land on top of it. Jump, okay. I hate that I wasted so much time with this. Can I just... Okay. I pick you up, I'd rather throw this. Well, she's got multiple items on the floor, which is good. Except I could only make use of one of them, so that's not ideal. I hate this hammer. Hammer's so annoying. Okay. Oh man. I really want to get all 12 treasure chests. Okay. There we go, we got that. Let's grab this green thing and throw it at her. There we go. Take that out. Please quit throwing the hammer. I want to get hit by this because I just want to grab it. There we go, that hit her, perfect. Ooh, that is so creepy. Oh, jeez, why? Okay, we just gotta hit her. Okay, need to bait her too. Okay, I missed that one. There we go. Just 2 more hits. Please don't get rid of the treasure chest. It's so creepy. How'd that not hit her? There we go. One more hit, one more hit. Is it just this lip? There we go. We got all 12 treasure chests. We saved the cat. I think that's a cat. Hopefully I'm not saying the wrong thing. We got every single treasure chest in this game. So we should get the special cutscene with the futuristic car, I think it is. And we got all 4 jewel pieces. We got this beautiful animation with all 4 jewelry pieces with the 12 treasure chest. And let's just admire all these coming down, dropping down to us. Just representing all the hard work we put into this playthrough with trying to get all these treasure chests and jewel pieces and complete the game. We got Wario flexing on us. That one is deserved. Oh, there's the old dude. That's pretty cool. Are we actually not done? Is there still more? I thought we're done. Please tell me we're done. Do I actually have to do anything, or is this just a cutscene? Guess we'll find out. It's so cool how it brings you back to the beginning, because I think this is where we drop through at the very beginning of the game. The old guy knocks us down, of course. He's always a pain. To be fair, he has helped us in some situations. Got a bag full of treasure chests. This is so cool. I love this. This is just such a good game. I know we had some difficult moments sometimes where I got a little bit frustrated with some levels, but overall, it's so cool. It's just such a good game. Pyramid is descending into the ground, and I think we have nothing else left for us to do in this game. I think this is it. This was so much fun. I'm so glad we replayed this. Got a very wholesome cutscene here with Wario and the kitty. Okay, I do want to see that special cutscene though, because I really tried to get all treasure chests. Oh, then she turns into a princess. Okay. I don't remember that actually happening at all. Here's the cutscene. Thank you, Wario. Let's see what else is in this cutscene. Hopefully it was worth getting all the treasure chests for. I actually don't know if I've ever seen this cutscene before, because I feel like when I was a kid I probably didn't get every single treasure chest. Because let's be honest, when we were kids we're a lot worse at video games than we are now. We were just mostly playing it to have fun back then, which is still true to this day to an extent. And she is gone. Any more cutscenes for us? Or is this completely it? There we go, there is the car I was talking about. Got the special cutscene with Wario right in here. And we've got some very cool cutscenes. We got Cractus in the background. Wario being attacked by him. Once again, thanks to my thumbnail artist for doing that. She did an amazing job. And we are officially done with this game. As all the credits roll, I want to say thank you guys so much for watching this. I had a ton of fun playing an old game like this. It was just so nostalgic to play a game like this. You know, something I played probably like 15 years ago, which is such a long time. But if you guys do have any other suggestions for any other games you'd like me to play, I love that golden fish, that's cool. Please feel free to leave a comment down below. Any games, it could be Game Boy, DS, Wii, doesn't have to be Nintendo, it could even be PC, PS2, PS1, whatever it might be. Just any game you're nostalgic about. And yeah, that is pretty much going to do it for this episode. I don't know how long this cutscene actually goes for. Yeah, I will be back with more videos like this. We'll do more nostalgic where the video doesn't end until I beat the whole video game. We'll do that with some other games. I'm also got a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke on the way, so you can expect to see that pretty soon. Pretty excited about that, just working on the randomizer, the layout, and all that good stuff. Got Pokemon trivia, I'm working on that as well. And this just has been such a good time. I think we're going to call it quits there. This seems like it's going to be a very long cutscene. So hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, please make sure to give the video a like and subscribe if you want to see more content on my channel like this. Nostalgic content, Pokemon content, Nintendo content, whatever it might be, whatever you're interested in. I'm sure hopefully I can do something that interests you and that you enjoy, just like this video. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope I'll see you in the next one.